Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh Micah. Battlecruisers, right? Yeah, that's always the way. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Now let's do one we can win quickly. I'll do like one of those I'll do one of those co-op missions that's not too tricky to do. I think that's the way. I think that's the way. And then we just kind of play it. We just kind of play it by ear like that, and I think that'll be fine. And then everything will be completely okay. That's all anybody wants, right? We just want everything. We want everything to be A-okay. Everything to be great, grand, wonderful. I'm gonna have to switch that every time, aren't I? Alright, I got the game sound fixed. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're gonna do like nukes, we're gonna do BCs. I'm feeling a little nuclear inspired today, so feeling a little nuke inspired. Not for any particular reason. I think Katie is gonna drop her first Fallout 76 nuke tonight, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that together. That's gonna be our hot date this evening. We're gonna get McChickens and drop a bomb. It's gonna be a great time. Tommy Likey Nuki. There you go. What's up, Dr. Colossi? Are you like a Colossus from StarCraft that became a doctor? Or are you like a regular doctor who specializes in Colossi? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I'm coming in with the hard-hitting questions. You did 2 years of online Protoss study. 3 more semesters. Fair, fair. He's an aspiring Protoss. He's an aspiring doctor of the Colossi nature. Is Colossi like a... Is that like... Is it like a Zealot would be an Associates and a Colossi would be a Masters? Or... No, you're a Terran? Okay, okay. You're studying... You're a Terran who's studying Protoss. I see, I see. It's quite reasonable. That actually does make a lot of sense. Thank you for clarifying. I'm gonna do a battlecruiser rush in this co-op game, and then we're gonna play ladder all day, and I'm gonna battlecruiser rush in all of those games, and I'm gonna drop nukes. I'm gonna go BCs and nukes, and that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be awesome. Normally, I would say you can't afford to do that, but today I'm gonna just see what happens if I try anyway. All the times I would tell myself I can't, I'm gonna say that I shan't. I shall. So that's how we're gonna keep things interesting today. That's how we're gonna keep things fun. Fun, fresh, fine, fierce, etc. etc. I think I remembered my no chat account login, so I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that today too, because I can play some ranked if I'm on that account. I also got a couple special streams that I'm really excited to finally do. I don't know how like excited everybody will be for them, but I'm really excited to do them. Since this is gonna be like my last big summer, mostly just playing StarCraft. So there's some other streams that I'm gonna just squeeze in here because we obviously have a little bit more time before Stormgate drops. So some stuff I wouldn't normally do, I kind of want to do, but I want to beat. I still have to actually beat Resident Evil 3 Remake on the hardest difficulty in the game, which I have not done. I have not beaten it on Inferno or whatever. So I have not beaten it on Inferno mode. I want to do that this summer. And I also want to get the highest rank in Resident Evil 4 that you can as well. So I haven't gone through professional with only 15 saves. So I have a little bit more to do in that game. I'd kind of like to like get all the achievements I don't have in all the Resident Evil games, really. Basically achievement hunting a little bit. Some stuff that I've always told myself I just don't have the time to do, or that people wouldn't really care to watch, and I'm like, nothing really matters now until Stormgate comes out from my perspective. So I'm just like, I want to do as much of that fun stuff as I can before I'm just grinding again, you know. So once Stormgate is out, I'm most likely just going to be grinding that, right? We're just going to be streaming that all the time. We're back to 7-hour grind fest sessions. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, I want to get through some more horror games. I want to get through some more horror games this summer. Technically, the summer doesn't start till June 21st, so we're not like actually there yet, but you know, we're somewhat reasonably close. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'd say. I just need to get the medic upgrade for the healing the battlecruisers. Now we can start getting the actual battlecruiser upgrades themselves. Yo, Bartholomew redeemed a dab. Ay, ay, ay. There you go, there you go. And you know that redeem does come with actually 2 dabs. Let me get you. Yeah, I got you, I got you. I know. Nathan's feeling generous today. What can I say? What can I say? New season of The Boys comes out in like, what, a week? We got, what, next week is going to be, I think, GameStop earnings. That'll be nice. Then, what else is going on? We're like a month away from the Deadpool movie. We're almost there, so that'll be cool. What else is going on? I don't know. It's been exciting, either way. Stuff is happening.
We got enemy forces inbound on our base. Complete.
I think I just need a few more starports. Just gotta get the production up a teeny bit, and then we'll be fine. Oh, thanks, Lord Callian. Nice to see you casting last week. Yeah. It was fun. Fun little cameo. Just like old times, right? And another great reminder that Cyril's the GOAT. Unstoppable Giga Chad. Absolute mad lad.
What's going? Yes, Commander.
Add-ons finished. Command center upgrade complete.
Forgot these BCs do 300 damage with their Yamato. I always forget that. The 1v1 battlecruiser got, they slapped it. It got slapped a few times, huh? I think the ladder battlecruiser only does like 200. I think it's 200, 240, I think. It's just barely enough to not one-shot a Void Ray. Imagine if they like cut the damage of Yamato in half and made it splash. Like how bizarre that would be. Nope, no tactical retreat here. Nope. No.
Ignite your blades, my warriors. The enemy comes for our base.
It's 3 medics, not enough for this. Maybe I needed a few more. Maybe I was too greedy.
Add-on done. Swap away.
I shall oversee this battle from above.
Your allies' base is under attack.
Yes, Commander. Well, patching you. What is it? Yes. Prepare for battle.
Solid work there. Center show only 3 void crashers left.
Easy clap. Just like that. And then the map behind the map.
The battle is won. Rejoice in our triumphs.
I guess it could almost be a fun challenge to try to drop everything behind where that final 4 points are. Like if you made your whole strategy to do like a Mengsk or Raynor. I guess with Mengsk it would be easier because his fighting guys can turn into workers, right? So you could drop bunkers behind it or try to do it that way and then build out from that spot. It'd be kind of funny to build siege tanks from the other side of the map from where your base is. Nobody else really has the ability to move their workers across the map like that, right? I think it would just be Mengsk, more or less. Or you could have like a unit rush a drop ship or something there, maybe, I don't know. Oh, the emote only chat. Yeah, that redeem is busted. That's a great reminder before I start laddering. Let me clean that up. Let's fix that. We don't want that. I absolutely don't want to deal with that. Let me manage redeems. Why does emote only chat? Emote only chat, I thought that was like a Twitch built-in one. But apparently it is just not. It's too much work. Okay, I gotta turn it off. There you go, I turned it off. We're safe. I know. I was like, oh, nobody's gonna talk in chat, and then I realized, I'm like, oh my god, that emote only redeem is broken, and it just never turns off. You know, I've never gone into the settings of that emote. I've never gone into the settings of that redeem. I've never messed with it. I've quite honestly, I don't even remember setting it up in the first place at really at any point ever. And it's always just worked. So, so that's why I was like, ah. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Ooh. Alright, let me see. Let me see if I have the right one. I think I have it. I think I have it. Where is the any key? Where's the any key? Where is the any key? Ooh, I got a end user license agreement to accept. Oh, yeah. Your friend told you she likes eating bacon and peanut butter sandwiches. Oh man. You know? Bacon and peanut butter. That actually sounds awesome. Yeah, I'd do it. I'd try that at least once. Yeah. At least once, right? Come on, guys. Right? At least once. That doesn't seem bad. If it's raw bacon, then we're talking. What? Why would it be raw? Why would it be raw? Okay, the last time I played on this account, it was a barcode. Let's pick a name that's funny. The other ones were what, like Bane Burrito? I think I got Brees Hall. Should I go Sauce Gardner? Can I be Sauce Gardner? Okay, yeah, there we go. That's fine. Alright, what are the horrible maps I can't do any of my strategies on that I have to veto? Because of how busted. Ghost River. I never liked spooky rivers anyway. I think we can make Site Delta work. I think I've been playing that map like a little biatch. Same with Golden Aura. So what do I really want to veto? What maps am I getting sick of is more the question than anything. I'm probably getting a little bit tired of... Almost. If I leave all of these unvetoed, I guess we're okay. I actually am getting kind of tired of Crimson Court. I feel like Crimson Court, and I don't know if anybody out there agrees with me. I'm just going to put this out there into the universe and kind of just let it ride. I feel like Crimson Court as a map would just be so much better if the sides of the map were kind of opened up, you know? To me, it perfectly exemplifies the map-making mistake of picking a theme and going too far with it, right? It's like, if somebody asked you to make a cake and put chocolate on it, you wouldn't think that I don't think a rational person would expect you to go buy like a giant 10-gallon tub of chocolate syrup and fill the cake with, just as much chocolate as possible. It's like, that's not what they're asking for. Like, they want you to make a really good cake that incorporates chocolate. They're not asking you to make a giant block of chocolate. And I feel like when it comes to some of these maps, that's what we have, is like the chef just doesn't know when to stop throwing things in. I think that's the best way I can describe some of these maps. Like, the chef just didn't know when to stop throwing stuff in. I don't think the map design is bad at all. I really like the idea of a sort of closed off valley in the center. But everything else should be open. Like that valley, make that valley choke point a little smaller even. Make it more dangerous, make it a little smaller, and then increase the amount of space around the triangle third, or even just cut it off completely. I think there's a couple pretty simple changes you could make that would really open it up while also emphasizing the center. Because on one hand, the center is a problem because the center is too big. Like the theme of the map, it kind of becomes over-encompassing, and because of how large it is, you feel like you have to have all those rocks that block it off. So you could get rid of a bunch of the rocks by just making that center area smaller, encourage people to go around it, and that'll kind of extend games a little bit, So that way it truly does become like, oh, if you want to go through the center, that's the riskier path. I think that's the only thing that's tough about it, because especially the way that I like to play, since I'm a little griefer, is it's just absolutely a pain in the butt to have to deal with getting into that situation every now and again. That's all. What are my settings on this? Do I have everything? Do I have everything good? On teal? Okay, that looks fine. Hey Ferret, 1 vote for bacon. Nice. You like bacon? Sugar bad, bacon good. Okay, not all chocolate has to have that much sugar, okay? I do love bacon though. Had bacon the other day. Actually, just Katie just had bacon. We just picked some up from Safeway yesterday. There you go, big bacon conglomerate. Using your favorite Twitch streamer to make you eat more pork. It's a travesty. I think that NDI is pushing a little more delay than I care for today. Let me try this. Let me know if this is like way less smooth, guys, okay? I want to try this. Yeah, okay. That's the lowest latency option. That's pretty good. What's the matchup? Zerg? Okay, thank God I can go CC first here.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Make sure it's using both Ethernet ports. Yes, it is. Fantastic. Okay, everything's fine. You're a big fan of mole and Mexican food? Ooh, yeah. I mean, mole is great. I haven't had it many times in my life, but I don't have any bad things to say about mole at all. Hey, Gary. No, I'm feeling really good. Feeling really good. It's a good day today. I get up so early. Like the amount of my day that passes between when I wake up and when I start streaming is so much more time passes now. It's like the adjustment's been wild, but I love it. At least I don't ever have to like wake up on stream anymore. That's kind of nice. Now, what I did this game, this is like unbelievably greedy. But this is the account that doesn't have. This is the account that has chat turned off. I gotta fix some hotkeys on it. But yeah, this is the one. So we just take all the money, take all the money. Or skip it. Yo, French Joey, what's up, what's up? I was just talking about how excited I am for the new season of The Boys to drop. I don't have too much on my radar at the moment. Just kind of been chilling, you know. Well, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be here? I mean, where does this really go? Where does this go anyway here? If I watch Gen V? Yeah. No, I have a bunch of hotkeys that aren't set. That's the only thing that kind of sucks here. No, Nate, just make a siege tank, bro. That's always the move, dog. That's always the move. It's always the move. You and the lady are hyped for The Boys too. Just finished watching White Lotus. Oh, yeah, we gotta watch that. We started watching, Katie and I really like junky stuff sometimes. We kind of like stuff we can turn our brains off to while we're playing video games. So we watch a mix of serious stuff and non-serious stuff. And our latest non-serious thing we've been watching is this show called, it's called Upload. It's got Robbie Amell in it. He's pretty cute. We've been enjoying that. We've been enjoying that a little bit. It doesn't really get much better if I'm being honest, but it's like something. It's like there's something comforting about it. I don't know. That's all I can say. It's like there's something a little bit comforting about it. Like junk food. It's like a junk food kind of TV show. You like Murder Mystery? We thought Only Murders in the Building season 1 was really good, and then we really didn't like season 2. I don't know. They just totally lost us. We haven't had anything super interesting for a little bit. We haven't had anything interesting for a little bit. Hey, I got a rehotkey because my idle SCV key, I changed that too. Season 2 fell off. Yeah, okay, thank you. I didn't want to like disrespect any of the great legends that are a part of that series, but no, season 2 just immediately, like, me and my wife, we were like so excited. We loved season 1, and then I think like maybe 15 minutes into episode 1, we were like, what is this? No, we haven't given up on Upload. I think we're like we're on like season 3 here. Let me I'll pull up my media player. Yeah, I don't have my idle SCV hotkey. I don't have my idle worker hotkey. This is killing me, man. This is absolutely killing me. I'm getting cooked right now. Because I can't select my idle workers. That's brutal. How's a man supposed to live without selecting his idle workers? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. Man. My brother in Christ over here, he's got 700 banelings. He's crazy. So I guess that's the hard part about this map, right? Is he can get to like 5 bases. He can get to 5 bases pretty easy there. It's gonna take us a little while. It's gonna take us a little while to get our 3rd base. Damn. I guess it doesn't matter if I can't leave my base anyway, right? This hotkey thing, you know what, guys? I'm gonna just take a mulligan. I'm just gonna take a mulligan. That game doesn't count. I got so thrown off by that. I absolutely need to fix my hotkeys. I got so messed up by that. I think that's unit management, right? Idle worker. It's because I switched. I rebound on my mouse. I used to use the forward and the backward, but I rebounded. So my forward mouse button is actually another middle mouse button now. So I use it to move the camera, which is fine. But I don't actually have a forward mouse button anymore. So I can't use it to select my idle workers. I have to use the backwards one, which is what I would usually use for my select all army hotkey. So then I just switch that to spacebar, and then I think we're fine. I think we're fine there. Awesome. Fantastic. You kill it in Clash Royale, and if you had a computer, you would kill it in SC2. I feel that. Clash Royale was pretty fun back in the day. I liked playing that a lot. I just couldn't. It's like at some point you can only get so far trying to play the game without paying, you know, a lot of money into it, and I can't whale into a game. You know, I play a game like StarCraft. I probably bought like 3 or 4 copies of this before they made it free to play. Maybe total I spent like $500 on this game. But I've also made an entire career out of it, you know? So there's that. But also the amount of hours played. I've got probably like over 25,000 hours across all my accounts. I got a crazy amount of hours played. Got an absolutely crazy amount of hours played of StarCraft.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Got Terran play of this game.
Scared me. I'm going.
DVD just hit the perfect bounce off the corner. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Yeah. The nukes are not a promise, you know. I'm gonna try. But there's obviously never any guarantees here. You guys know I don't have the ability to control what my opponents do. I'm gonna try and get to some nice macro games where I can do nukes, I can do BCs, all that jazz. But if we have one of those days where everybody cheeses us or whatever happens, we may not be able to do those things because they are pretty fringe and outlier strategies. So, we're going to look for those on the upside, but otherwise, I'm going to just try and play some good games, and hopefully we'll be able to get into some positions where we can take advantage of our opponents, giving us a little bit of time. If I can get us into that spot, then I'm going to go for it. But, obviously, it's not going to be easy. Otherwise, everybody would be out here nuking, so... There we go. There's that idle SCV key. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are they like boats and hoes? You mean, did they have a music video filmed on somebody's boat that was then destroyed? I'm not really aware. I'm not really aware, to be honest. Did Will Ferrell crash a battlecruiser into dry land that was owned by his stepfather? I feel like that might be a prerequisite. Have you seen the movie Step Brothers? Now I want to get pizza and watch that. Do you guys think I can convince Katie to watch Step Brothers with me over at pizza this weekend? Maybe. I'll make that my goal. I'll make that a goal. Oh, you know, there's nothing my wife loves more than extremely crass humor in films. You know, that really... Oh. Keep ball. No, what I am going to do, though... I've been on my Wishmaster rewatch kick lately. And I have finally today, I finished Wishmaster 2. I finished that this morning before the stream. So now that I've rewatched Wishmaster 2, I'm ready now. So I can finally... watch Wishmaster 3 for the first time, which I've never seen that one, so it's that moment in a man's life where he steps into uncharted territory and takes a leap of faith with no guarantee of what's on the other side. Gonna watch the 3rd film in a series of 1990s B horror films, except now this movie was made in the year 2000. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. I'll give her everything I've got, Captain. Those are some classic horror movies. Yeah, man. They are.
Talk to me.
Add-on complete.
Got something from me. Want a piece of me, boy? Get from above.
Waiting on you.
Damn. Well, I thought I was cooking. I thought I was cooking there for a second.
Armed and ready. Oh yeah. Roger that. SCV ready. Dispatch. Big job, huh?
No, that didn't scare him, huh?
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Movie holds up surprisingly well. I mean, they use a lot of practical effects, right? There's very little. I would say there's very little CGI, but they actually use. I think they use the CGI reasonably well. Horror people who make like scary movies or like any type of horror movie, whether it's B genre, whatever, they usually the people that are working on those projects are passionate enough to kind of find a way to do a lot with a little. It's one of the reasons why I like to watch low budget horror movies, because they're pretty much all entirely made by people that are really passionate about it and are like, you know, they think it's the coolest thing in the world, which I have tremendous respect for, and why wouldn't I? So making movies isn't easy. Making anything isn't easy. Trying to sell something to make a living, that's really hard too. You know, like all that stuff, super respectable.
SCV ready. Yep. We hear you.
Super duper respectable though.
This better be good. Big job, huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Bad news. Armed and ready. Gangway coming through.
What's our target?
SCV ready. What goes? Bad news. Go, go, go.
Go ahead.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Oh, this better be. SCV ready. SCV ready. Hear me. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
No, I think my dad got me into that stuff a long time ago though. We've been watching horror movies together probably forever. That was like maybe one of the biggest things we did in my household growing up. We just watched a lot of movies and stuff. That was always a big part. I have so many hotkeys that are just randomly different on this account. It's been a long time since I played on this.
SCV ready.
It's been a very long time since I played on this.
Who was? Been waiting.
Add-on complete.
Let's just try to get our money where we want it then, huh, Nate?
In the rear with it. This better be good. What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
I'm going. Woo-hoo. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
You watched the new Mad Max film in IMAX. You weren't expecting much, but it was great. Dude, that's awesome.
Depleted.
I heard it was good. Hideo Kojima was tweeting about it this morning. I don't use Twitter anymore, but I do follow a Reddit that follows his tweets. And yeah. If Hideo Kojima likes it, it's probably pretty good. Said there's a character that's very solid Snake-like in it, and I was like, okay. Piqued my interest.
What's going on? Huh?
I don't know if Katie wants to go to the crappy movie theater near us so we can finally burn our AMC gift cards. We've been sitting on some for a little bit. It was directed by the originator. Well, that's cool. It's always nice when stuff is made by people that are really passionate about it. I think that's extremely important. An extremely important and often lacking thing. What I'm seeing here is kind of suggesting to me that we're gonna get some level of
Completed. Research complete.
big ass bio push / all-in, some sort of attempt to hyphenate my face.
Go ahead.
Now, but the movie's actually pretty simple. I mean, they've got some intense stuff that happens in them, but the guy's like, he gets released from a gem, right? And then his whole thing is that the person who released him has to make 3 wishes, and then he can bring all of the other demons more or less into the world to take over it. Like, the premise is pretty straightforward, but the cat, and he can do pretty much anything, but the catch is he can't really use his powers at all unless somebody wishes for him to do so. So he just kind of ends up walking around like a normal guy and just kind of trying to trick people into asking him for stuff and promising them whatever. And then, of course, because he's evil, he corrupts whatever people ask for. So it's kind of like Monkey's Paw, the movie, and the guy who plays the genie, well, the human body that he steals, whatever, anyway. Obviously, in the film, the guy's name is Nathan because, of course... And just like this other TV show that I've been watching, Upload, where the guy's name is also Nathan. I really don't know how this happened. But we were watching the new season of Below Deck Mediterranean last night, and I shit you not, guys. The deckhand's name is also Nathan. So Katie and I are now watching. At least me anyway. I'm watching 3 different pieces of media now, where all the main characters have their names as Nathan. That wasn't the reason why I chose to watch these things, but. It is also my reality now at the same time. So there you go. I don't know if this is another sign of like the Matrix bugging out or whatever, but I felt like somebody needed to know. So now you guys know. Now you guys have that on your conscience.
Command center upgrade complete.
And I didn't know any of the new crew members' names until we watched the episode last night. So there's no way I could have ever known. There's no way I could have ever known. Know what I'm saying? Wait, is this really his plan? Take out the tech. That's always the win condition versus Terran generally. Their infrastructure is almost always the weakest point because Terran has to produce from buildings and they can't really cheat that design at all like the other races can, so it makes their lives harder. Oh, he kind of flew the Vikings up there a little bit much, huh? Noise. What does he got? +2 and I've got +1. Yeah, that's fine. That's manageable. Very manageable. We got his starports, so that's big. It's not like he can make any more Vikings, so. There we go. Now we know where to go. Now we know where to go next. Whoa! Alright. Alright then, there you go. Hey, all right then, there you go. Whoa. Why does it need to be bacon versus chocolate? Why not both? Yeah, you're allowed. Your answer is literally allowed to be whatever you want, and you're literally allowed to make up any reason for your answer that you want as well. Okay, guys, just remember that. All right, as long as you keep that in mind, everything is gonna be okay. All right, I literally accept you and love you for what you are. Unless you're like secretly a serial killer or have people living in your basement, obviously, then things are not cool. Okay, guy with lamp made out of skin, not you. Everybody else, you guys are cool. GG. Yeah, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Nothing of battlecruisers. I was there. I was there when the stars were born. I saw the Yamatos of life that spawned the first bacterium on the seafloor. I felt the heat of the plasma activate the Earth's core and wake up a boulder in space and turn it into a beacon of life and hope. And you didn't even research weapon refit. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Oh wait, I gotta fix my hotkeys. Hey, Lord Callian, we'll get there when we get there, okay? The plan is to get into a situation where it's reasonably feasible, you know? Terran versus Terran. Terran versus Terran is probably the least likely matchup because my opponent is always, you know, the way that matchup plays out is going to be very different. I think against Zerg, where it's harder for me to leave my base, that's I'll probably just try nukes against Zerg because I don't really feel like it's going to be very easy to do it against Terran or Protoss. If I get into a long drawn out game against Protoss, it could still be good, but ghosts are just not very strong in general in TVT, you know? Like, there's a lot of value you can get out of having a few ghosts with your army against Protoss. The same way there's a lot of value you can get out of having a few ghosts against Zerg, you know, with like Snipe and EMP. But there's not really anything like that against Terran. So if I try to build ghosts, they're going to basically be useless if I get attacked at all, you know, or all land at any point. So I think that's like my primary reason why I think I won't be forcing it in TVT too much. Not that I really have to justify it, but I just want to make sure. I want to make sure you feel heard. I want to make sure you feel heard. What else did I change? The armory thing was weird too. I changed the build key for the armory. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect. Anything else? I think we're good. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, nuke's got to be organic. Thanks, Vivid Oblivion. Thank you for the 114 months. GG. Thank you, dude. God bless, man. What can I say? I speak from the heart, and the heart wants what it wants. I mean, again, you're going for some Selena Gomez lyrics there. That's fantastic. It's not a bad track. It's not a bad track at all.
Go ahead. What's going? Bad news? In the ring.
We got a barcode Terran player as our opponent this game. Yeah, we don't have to force any gimmicks, because if we do that, you know, then anybody could just snipe us and they'd be like, ha, he's just gonna do it no matter what, lol, you know, and then just counter it blindly. So that would be a waste of time, right? Then we would be making ourselves too vulnerable if the point was to do it like every game, you know? It's more like me letting you know as the viewer that you might get to see a nuke today. That's more or less, it's more or less why I put it in the title. If every single game I play today, I get proxy Reaper rushed, for example, it's highly unlikely I'm ever going to get a nuke or a battlecruiser out, right? Like, because every game is just going to be really short, so that's kind of what I mean. I'll try to do it, but I'm not going to pretend like I have control over the universe and all my opponents and stuff like that. That would be a very futile perspective to take on. Proxy Marauder incoming, you're calling it. Whatever gets me out of this game with the barcode guy fastest, I am down for. You won't hear me complain.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah. Go ahead. Gotcha. I'm going. In the rear. Huh? What's going on? Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right. I'm going. Agreed.
Well, doesn't seem like Proxy Marauder, so that's pretty cash.
Death from above.
Thank God, anyway.
SCV ready. Let's do this. Go ahead. Grim Reaper has arrived. That's all? What's it? SCV ready. I'm listening. What's going on? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Big job, huh? Gas from above. Huh? In the rear with the gear in. SCV ready. You the Reaper man. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ready for dust off.
Cyclone.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Where?
SCV ready. In the rear with
Add-on
the gear.
complete. Add-on complete.
What? You want something?
Ready for pickup?
What's it worth?
Big up flight.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I mean, I guess I hope I at least got his stim, maybe. Oh, nice.
Ready for talk to me.
SCV ready.
Now what? I heard that.
SCV ready.
I have so many more workers than him. Yeah, we're fine.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Yeah, he's cooked.
Ready
He hardly has any workers. We denied his stim, right? We killed everything, so not worried about it.
in the pipe. Bye bye bye.
Command center upgrade complete.
Picking up. Now what?
Got him. A wise man once said, in liking vanilla, you don't have to hate chocolate. He's right. He's right, you know. just to be clear, it is okay to like both of them. I am enjoying the emotion and the energy that the subject is bringing out in the conversation. So I can't really say that I'm upset with the results of this poll. This one seems to get people energized, and I like that. What a bizarre way for this game to start, though. What was his build? What was his build? What did Mr. Barcode do? What did Mr. Barcode do here? Gold medal ribbon, chocolate vanilla with caramel ribbon, no hate in sight, just love. I personally, I'm like crazy about chocolate and bacon. So look at this guy's build, by the way. He did like a 2-Rax Reaper defensively. It timed out kind of weird with the drop, you know, that I like it was kind of awkward because obviously he had 5 Reapers in my base, but I got to his base so much earlier than he got into mine. I think I get all of his workers, and he doesn't get mine. Yeah, he's got 3. It's 3 workers to 20. Yeah, that one was over. That was over pretty fast. That was nice. Nice game. Nice game. Yeah, he did like a defensive 2-Rax Reaper. Oh, I just choked on my water. I'm sorry about that. I also struggle to do most basic human functions when a camera is pointed at me, so. Yeah, I find like Reaper Cheese is really hard to play against, but he did it defensively. You know, he was like almost expecting me to be cheesing him with the way that his build order was set up, and that's why I was like, whoa, who's around me right now? You know, I was like, who's around me? And then, guy, you were telling me. Actually, weren't you the one telling me he was gonna proxy marauder me? Look at this man. Look at this man, filling my mind with poisonous ideas, toxic notions and visions of the world's end. Actually, that reminds me. I won a game. I won my ranked game this morning, guys. In case you were curious, Nathanias won his ranked game as Malzahar. It was fantastic. I was laning against a Lysandra. I absolutely smoked her. The enemy team's Master Yi ended up popping off. He was like 18-3. And then I was finally able to join the rest of the team because he did all of that before laning phase was over. He kind of popped off. I don't really understand what happened, to be honest, but I think I finished the game with a score of like 3, 4, and 20. So I didn't die much. I didn't get that many kills, but eventually, I was just with my team. I pressed R on Master Yi. My whole team killed him while he was, you know, locked down by my death stare. And then we won the video game. So that was great. That was great. That's the point, really, when I'm telling the story where Katie says, and then everybody clapped, right? And then I say, yeah, I mean, how'd you know? Man.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? I'm going.
Yeah, there's not too many places where they can actually proxy on this map, so it's not too many places. I timed the stream out perfectly though, so without running any ads myself, the ads will always be at the top of the hour, so if you guys want a way to easily keep track of them. I have them only set to run once an hour for whatever the minimum time we're forced to run them is. So you get at least they're not that regular anyway. I try. Yeah, I tried to start the stream at like exactly 11:57, so it would kick in. So I don't know how much it'll like shift as the hours pass, but at the very least, the vast majority of them should just be at the top of the hour.
Ready for dust off.
Obviously, if you're a sub or whatever, you don't get ads, but I know they're like raising prices on that and all that shit, so whatever.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? I'm going.
Add-on complete.
What's it?
Talk to me. Acknowledged.
SCV armed and ready.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Shield batteries are pretty good with stalkers. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked here. Yeah, you just made 2 shield batteries. All right, well, I don't think there's any way we could win this game, but I will at least pretend to think I still have a chance for a brief moment. I expect him to just A-move stalkers across the map and kill me now. If he decides not to do that for whatever reason, then we try and slowly turtle up on 2 bases and eventually move into a 3rd if we ever get the chance to do that. And then if we ever get that opportunity, then maybe we turn this into some kind of a game. But my expectations, again, are very low just based on what happened, so... Yeah, right, he's got the blink, he's got a lot of stuff going on here.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. What's going on? Yo. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the...
Is he losing units here? What's he doing, man? There we go.
Research.
Good boy.
SCV ready. SCV ready, mate. Hey, this better be good. What's going on? SCV ready. State your request. SCV ready.
Keep our expectations low. Stay focused.
SCV ready.
Just try to make good choices where we can, right? Not much else we can do here.
SCV ready. Move
Home. Home. Home.
Roger.
Mineral field depleted.
You're done.
Figure we might as well try a little bit to leverage this. At least a teensy little bit.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
What I'm doing. This has never been done before. That's why it's going to work.
Add-on complete.
I mean, do I need those bunkers there anymore? Lord knows.
Mineral
But I suppose if he's not shutting that down, it doesn't really matter, does it?
field depleted.
This is what I wanted. Unfettered access to resources. Even though this opening was brutal, I just kind of hung in there. I decided that I wasn't going to let myself, you know, lose my cool or whatever. And here we are once again. Torn into pieces, can't deny, can't pretend. Just thought you were the one, broken up deep inside. But you won't get to see the tears I cry behind these hazel eyes. Wait, that was his play? Really?
Base is under attack.
Well, all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. The night is always darkest, just before the dawn. Hardy.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, Doug Dimmy Dome, on over the Dimsdale Dimmy Dome, Dimmy 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 Dome 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 Dimmy Dome Dome.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Ah, let that turret smack you.
Butter my biscuit. SCV ready.
Let it curdle your insides, laddie.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Damn. But you certainly can't say I didn't try, that's for sure. Oh, he's already got like every base, huh? Yeah, he was ready for this. Hey, Lamau. Well, I guess the only thing we can do is just try and bring all our cards together, huh? Hope he makes a bad play.
Command center upgrade.
Great work. Thanks, Barry Fun. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, we don't really talk about stuff like that. What you got, Sugar Plum? Yeah, he got messed up. He got messed up from that blink.
You scared me. Yo, ready. Awaiting orders. State your request. Combat. Big job. Awaiting orders. Ready for service. Command. Oh, really? Any battlefield
Rescue Gaza exhausted.
Who called in the fleet? Right away. State your request. Who called in the fleet? Yo, any battle? Yes. What is it?
Not too shabby.
Go ahead. Oh, really? Yes, SCV ready. What is it?
Everything about this is gonna be nuts.
What's going on? Yes, what is it? Waiting. Yes. Huh? SCV ready.
No, everything about this is nuts because I'm trying to get this transition going, but it's gonna be expensive.
Sure. Big job.
Expensive game we're in.
SCV ready. Move it. Roger. You scared me.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
I know. I'm not surprised that the moment I go over there, he comes over here.
Base is mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. It's online. Let's go kill.
Mineral field depleted.
The exact microsecond that I even think about heading in that direction.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Huh? Big job, huh?
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Base mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
He's just getting rid of all of his supply to make more air units. Is that it? This is like a griefing strategy or something.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted.
What is it?
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Yes.
Optics on.
Mineral field depleted.
State your ready.
Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
Systems go.
Oh, he never rebuilt that. That's really good to know.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
He doesn't have any moves, so I think we're good.
Scanning battle. Waiting. State your request.
Mineral field depleted.
Go. Cyclone ready for action.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I guess I just probably don't have enough money, right, at this point.
Go kill something.
I never got up extra factories or starports, really, so I think we're probably dead here. I think he's just got too many Tempest and air units and shit. I think we're cooked, boys. Hey, Spadicles, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate that. I think we did the best we could, but
By the numbers, boys.
we were in a pretty tough spot from the very beginning, right? I think we did a decent job. Just gotta try and get one more paltry army together before he decides to come kill us.
Go ahead.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get there, though.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Yeah, that PF doesn't do anything for me anymore, right?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
All right, GG. Good game. I don't think there was anything else we could do there, right? Not bad. I don't want to rematch him, though. That was very stressful. I'll wait for him to queue up and we'll go again. Is there a new Alien movie coming out? Why am I getting ads for this? Is this real? Is this one of those AI generated things? And if he doesn't queue up for a game in 1 or 2 minutes, then we'll just go play on the NA server. Otherwise, enjoy the tunes. Movie and a show. Fascinating. Fascinating. I think the last Alien movie I saw was, what, Prometheus? Which is more or less, I mean, the plot of many of them, it all has to be the same, right? Somebody just has to not be taking things seriously when the little pod dudes are around latching onto their faces. The local time for me right now is 1:27. At 1:30, we'll switch servers. So, just 3 minutes. I'll run some ads. I don't think he's trying to snipe me or stream cheat, so he's probably going to log off or queue for another game. But if he doesn't do either of those things, then maybe we'll be a little suspicious, so we'll just play on a different account. I'm in no rush. Oh, looks like you got a game. Nice. We are safe. All right, we got a barcode Protoss today. How am I today? I'm pretty good. Pretty normal standard day. Nothing particularly amazing or terrible happened. It's just another straightforward day. Most of the news and stuff is all political crap that I'm not interested in talking about. So yeah, I don't know if anything interesting has happened in your world, but I don't have too much to report today. Don't have too much to report. Just been kind of chilling, right? There's been a super like crazy weather out here. It's been very windy. It's been very windy and very rainy. And like flood warnings and stuff going out and all that jazz, so a little bit of madness, a little bit of chaos out here. Not too much. I took the pooch out with Katie. I took the pooch out with Katie before we
SCV ready. Yep. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, Katie's been a little bit busy. We played with Lewis a little bit. I walked him, so she's been doing her thing. But I like to pretend. Her being home all the time is kind of really nice. So I'm sure I'm driving her absolutely insane, but it's nice.
Go ahead. Huh? Yo. What's going on? Huh? Go ahead.
Oh, that's pretty... Right? Pretty macro-oriented.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's crazy. It's crazy how even though I don't get gas, he still has his base faster than me. That's always been like the toughest thing about this matchup. They get their gas and their expo faster than you. It's always hard.
This better be good. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Boy.
The only way to get an expansion faster than a Protoss is to go command center first. But that's tough. That's asking for a lot. It's risky. You have to go on the low ground, so that's super risky.
SCV ready.
Technically, CC first doesn't beat out. I don't think CC first beats Hatch first anyway, so you can't really. It's not really possible. I guess you could cut SCVs. You could cut SCVs to get
Center upgrade.
to get a command center before a hatchery, but that would be like nuts.
SCV ready.
Like 3 command center builds are so good because Terran builds SCVs really slowly, right? Like it's just it naturally gels very well. Just having extra command centers to get the saturation. So you go like 1-1-1, and then aside from that, you're just trying to take bases and crawl out.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yo.
But yeah, relatively uneventful day. Just been chill.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? What's up? SCV ready. Gotcha. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on.
We could use some help here.
I was gonna say that's about right on schedule, right? Right on schedule.
SCV ready.
I guess if I'm gonna get the PF at the natural here in the front, then I can probably squeeze the tank and back. Yeah, we just keep some SCVs holding resources here to protect this guy, more or less, while we do that.
In the rear with SCV ready.
Love the glasses. Thank you.
Command center upgrade. Base is under attack.
Come on. There we go. We're getting there. There it is. Some people are just crazy. Like, that was his plan, to just yeet himself across. Absolutely gnarly. Absolutely gnarly. That's just some crazy shit, man.
Bad news? Yeah.
Engineering.
Our SCVs under attack.
Oh, he's still pushing it. Still pushing the issue.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
No, that appears to be what he wants, man. He's still just there. Yeah, go ahead and force it, bro. It's the worst that could happen.
Mineral field depleted.
Yep. Go ahead. What's going on?
State your request.
Roger. Armed and ready.
Immediately. Order acknowledged.
That Phoenix is real?
This vessel will comply.
He's already got a Stargate out, huh? I guess he knows something. Keep him.
Bad news? Well, butter, big job.
Engineering at your
He's just gonna try and contain us here forever, probably. Just gotta get one more command center and we'll be okay.
In the rear with the gear.
Our SCVs base is under attack.
Yeah, he's just rushing straight to Tempest. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? That's what we thought was gonna happen here.
Research complete.
State ready.
Upgrade complete.
Nothing special or unusual about his choices here.
State your
Mineral field depleted.
ready. State scanning. State scanning.
Okay, then we'll go to the space. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can shut it down.
Base is under attack.
Hell yeah.
Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics on.
Oops, he's gonna beat me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see it.
SCV ready.
Command center up.
Hey, for a dude who's basically, this guy's playing like a pro. I think I'm against a professional StarCraft player right now. I think I'm doing a pretty good job, all things said. This guy's been beating my ass senseless the whole entire game. I think I'm doing a great job. I definitely don't feel like there's any hope, but it has been a bit of a rush. Yeah, he's going for a big play. Big play inside, big inside. Hey, I feel you, man. I feel you. Holding on for life. Holding on for life.
Mineral field depleted.
Like I said, we're actually doing a pretty decent job, I think. Damn, no, he just wants to keep forcing it into the main, huh?
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I mean, as far as holdout missions go, I think we've done a pretty decent job here. I don't know how we actually like stop him or win at this point, but I think we've done a good job holding out. For better or worse, we gonna find out. This guy's testing my willpower.
What's going on? In the rear with systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What's our target? Give us! What's that? Go ahead.
Oh, he's finally chilling now. He finally stopped to take a breath, huh? Damn, look at that army. Beautiful. GG. Well played. So what I'll do is we'll dodge the barcode guy. We'll give him 2 minutes to queue up. If he doesn't queue up, we'll go switch to a different server. But otherwise, I'm going to give him 2 minutes to search for a game or log off, and then we'll play another game. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you for the sub, Dr. Whiskey. I appreciate that, man. I hope you've been doing well yourself. All right, I gave him 2 minutes to search for a game. Do you guys think if I queue up, I'm going to hit him? I could wait another minute. Okay, he got a game. All right, we're good. We're good. We're safe. We got a game.
Bad news. What's go? Huh? In the rear, FCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on? FCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. We hear you. SCV ready. I'm going. Big. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? What's going? Huh? SCV ready. Overtime. Yeah. What's going on? Sure thing. SCV ready. Big job, huh? You're the boss. SCV ready. Bad news. We'll flutter about it. In the rear. What's going on? Big job, huh? Go ahead. Yep, the Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready. You scared me. What's big job, huh? Huh? The Grim Reaper has SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Let's do this. SCV ready.
The jacket. Yeah, I love this one. So I think I wore this casting the second day of Dallas. This actually came with that bomber jacket I have, with the really nice blue inside. It was a two-piece set from Muster brand. It's like some high-end or mid-end, I don't know, German apparel company that made it like 10 years ago. I think I've worn this maybe like 5 times in my life. Now maybe 6. Pog. Meatball marinara. There we go. Yeah. I'm coughing a lot today. I'm sorry, guys. Got something in my throat. I was choking on my water earlier. Now I'm choking on nothing. Sometimes I forget to breathe when I focus on the video game. I guess could be almost somewhat partially tangentially related. Hooey. I really like that bomber jacket though. That's probably gonna be. I'm almost glad I never used to wear it because that's actually really nice. I'm probably It's gonna be a really nice. It's gonna be a really nice thing to just wear. It's one of the. It's gonna be one of those super cool things that there's not many of that exist. You know, that I just kind of get to have to remind myself of all this dope stuff. I like having this. I like having stuff like this for that reason. I still got an unopened pack of WCS trading cards. Not much of not many bigger flexes than that. Yeah, I see. He had no. There was no willpower. There was no willpower to save the medevac there at all. Lights were off upstairs for that. Just need the nice weather. Yeah. Oh, this rain's been crazy. This rain's been crazy. No, I want the weather to get nice again because I want to start doing our Safeway drives and all that stuff. I want to start doing that. I think that'd be nice. I'm just not. I don't know if I'm ready to do it in this weather. It's crazy, crazy. We can't like even having the windows open a little bit. The whistling of the wind that's coming through is nuts. It's been super windy, super rainy, super floody, Super Mario Bros. Try to spread the tanks out so I can try to zone the front here for if he does like a Marine tank Viking push. But I do want them to be just close enough to the edge that it's really difficult for him to try and like slow crawl up or dive the tanks. So that's why they're staggered in this way. So these two are covered by this guy, and then, you know, these two are covered by this guy, and then this guy tries to cover the ramp, and so on and so forth. That's what I'm going for anyway. Nice ESL cast. Thanks, Chimp. I appreciate it, man. Make sure you guys fill out those feedback threads and stuff they post on Reddit if you want to see me again. Alright, make sure you let them know. Make sure you let them know that was the highlight of the event for you, alright? Better than every other part of the show. Kappa. Yeah, he's gonna do a huge push here. It's the vibe. Yeah, that was really dumb of him. That was actually like really, really silly.
Command center. Mineral field depleted.
Bad news.
Touching you.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
Yes. Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet?
In the rear with SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Oh, is he clicking on my stuff through Fog of War? Is that what this is?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
He's coming for me, man. Yeah, he went for that. He went for that as soon as I went for it, huh?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
He wants it. He wants it.
Mineral field depleted.
He's playing greedy, but not like too greedy. So to get building armor and range should help.
Add-on complete.
Nah, he's just going for my stuff, man. He's going for it.
Command center upgrade complete.
I used to play this guy all the time, but he would always proxy Reaper me, so I was kind of just expecting that, if I'm being honest.
Engineering at your
It's a trap.
battle. Command. Order. State. Awaiting order.
Research complete.
Whatever that.
Mineral field
What's going on?
Oh, who called in the fleet?
Yeah, huh?
upgrade.
Ah! You scared me!
It's a trap.
No, I would have lost it if I had stayed even a second longer. I had to give it up.
Go ahead.
Awaiting
SCV ready.
Could have been worse, though. I think that could have gone much worse, so not bad at all. Not too shabby.
Speak up. In the rear with the gear.
command.
I'm starting to get what I want anyway, so we're almost there. What is it? The Wishmaster needs 1,000 souls, and then he has to grant 3 wishes from the person who summoned him. Is that what I said? Yeah.
Base is under
We've almost got. We're pretty close to 1,000, I'd say.
exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, I know you can see. I know you can see all my stuff with no vision. Unfortunately, that doesn't help you here. You still got to play the game. This is the part where you awkwardly use suicide all your stuff in.
Base is under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Lewis just forced the door open? Oh my goodness. He's a monster.
Center upgrade complete.
What is it? Patching, yes, command. Who called in the fleet?
Game.
Oof. Well, are you okay? Why did he? The pause quit. Oh, the pause quit. He tried, man. He tried. Good game. What a weird game. Your BC control is nice. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna close the door. Lewis likes to, you know, he just has a problem with doors being closed. I don't know if you guys' dogs are similar. I don't know. I don't know if your dogs are similar, but he hates it when the door is closed. Come here. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. Beating his tail on the wall like a bongo drum. Good boy. I am out of water. Okay, I'm gonna just make sure he's okay. Maybe he needs water or something. I'm just gonna check that his water bowl's full. No, Kiki's had like an eye thing. We've been taking care of her. We got her like antibiotics and stuff. She's been doing better, but every time Katie puts the medicine on her eye, Lewis gets really really frustrated. He gets like upset because obviously Kiki gets upset, so. And then when he gets upset, he's got to break down the door and come in and be like, "Dad, come out here." He had trying to herd me. Goldens can do herding, right? They can be farmed. You could have a golden on a farm, right? Goldens can do that kind of stuff. He was bringing me. He was corralling me. He was retrieving me. I got retrieved by my own golden. Pog.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Big job. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. Move it. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Well done. SCV ready.
Love dogs, though.
SCV ready. You scared me.
Not many things. Not many things that beat the companionship of a pooch.
What's going on?
Even if he's only got one golden brain cell. And he shares it with his husband, so.
What's in the rear with the gear? Ben. The Grim Reaper.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's do this. Tap from up. What? You want something? Done. SCV. Oh, yeah. Huh? Yep. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Agreed. On the way. All right. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. I'm listening. What? You want something?
I'm always super paranoid in this matchup because people are crazy cheesy. People proxy starports there like all the time and stuff, so. Maybe be a little bit safe.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. I get ya. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. You got coordinates? Got it. Channel is ready for desktop. Make an effort. Go ahead. Ready for pickup?
All right. Show me what you got.
Ready. Big job. Make an effort. Dropping off. Where's the emergency? SCV ready. I heard that. Well, right. SCV ready. SCV ready. Now what? Waiting on you. Loud and clear. I heard that. Will do. Go, go, go! SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
You guys like that? I gave him a little razzmatazz, huh?
Take an effort. Drop it. Gangway, coming through. Death from above. Big job. I'm listening. Armed and ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Got the pickle in the fridge. Bitch. Can't believe he tried to drop me with just one tank like that. He's crazy. Maybe I did more damage than I thought.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What? You want? Agreed. SCV ready. Yep. Need something load up. Bagging numbers. Channels ready for pickup. Gangway coming through.
Okay, all right. This one's gonna get a little dicey, I'm guessing.
Scanning.
SCV ready. SCV ready here.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Awaiting.
Cyclone receiving.
Engineering action.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Scanning battle.
I'm just being super greedy. That's what we do here.
SCV ready.
I think I was able to get a pretty good third base position. My biggest fear is him just kind of doing a straight up attack, right? So I'm trying to buy time, create a little bit of space with the cyclones, etc. It's more or less where my head's at. The nice thing about having turrets on that base is it also kind of covers the main. So it covers the main base a little bit.
SCV ready.
We should put one on the edge. Little building armor. Oh, thank you, baby. I love you. Thank you so much. Oh, that smells so good. Katie made me toast. I asked Katie for a piece of toast. She made toast for herself and it smelled really good, so I asked for one, okay? There you go. You get the full lore update today. Full lore update.
Patching you through.
Ready for
Great to see you casting. Yo, Perd Billy, thanks, man. I appreciate the support very much. You know, if it wasn't for the people that have been keeping me around here on the stream, as hard as things have been, I probably wouldn't have been able to actually accept that job in the first place, so... I know things haven't always been easy. I know it's not always... things aren't always exactly the way that we wish they could be all the time, but... Literally would not have even had the chance to be able to try and do something like that if it wasn't for everybody keeping me here, so... very blessed and fortunate to still be able to do this at all. For better or worse.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Well,
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
who called in the
That's pretty much all we want, right? Kill the Vikings and then everything else. Pretty straightforward. That was awesome. That was awesome. The rainy day snack. Oh. Rainy week. I don't think the flood warning ends until like tomorrow afternoon. As crazy as that is. Katie sent me something funny. She sent me a funny. Apparently there's a Street Fighter 6 tournament finals or something going on. Cool. Alright, fantastic. Was there anything else you guys wanted to know from that game? His combat shields was pretty close. He didn't have it though. He did not have combat shield. He was on his way there though. He was on his way there. I gotta get a bite of this toast. It's perfect. Can't really ask for more than that. I'll put it this way. I really also love bacon. That being said, I don't need to put bacon on everything I get. But if I have the option to get something in like a chocolate version, I almost have to. I'm going to let you guys in on a secret. Remember how I told you there was that place that opened up nearby that has like the dumplings and the boba? I don't even like boba. I don't really care for it. The giant tapioca balls, I always choke on them, you know? And I just I don't need that stuff in my drink. But this place, one of its options is like a chocolate Oreo boba shake thingy. Yeah, I'm probably getting that. Probably getting that the next time I go there, you know what I mean? Because I just have to try it. I will. I haven't ordered boba anywhere since the first time I went to get it with somebody. Actually, no. The last time I got boba was with Katie. I remember because we went to that Korean... We went to the Korean boba place that was right next to the Korean barbecue place in LA. I think we went there with Kara. Or maybe I went there with Kara before Kate. Would have been probably that same year. Did we go to the boba place together, Kate? But we never go. We never, like, get boba. I never actually get boba anywhere, so... Like, milk tea? Great. Milk tea is fantastic. Green tea? I mean, green tea is supposedly really healthy, but I'm not crazy about it myself. Black tea? Obviously fantastic. But if I want something fancy, I want, like, a milk tea, but no boba. No boba in my milk tea. I don't want that. Maybe that makes me a freak. All I know is they give me a straw that's way too big, and then 2 seconds into trying to take a sip, I am literally suffocating on a tapioca ball. You know, I just can't. I'm not whatever Darwin Award there is for that. That's my award. Be like, you know, I know a guy who can't even do boba. Just chokes every time. You know, I can be that guy that you know now.
Command center upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
You gonna give me orders? Roger that. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. SCV ready. Armed and SCV ready. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV, go, go, go! What's going on? Huh? Ah! You scared me! You, SCV ready. What's going on? This better be good.
Yo, Flamingo Bingo. Yeah, things are all right. Things are pretty okay, I'd say. Yeah, we're mostly just chilling until Stormgate comes out. I've got a couple Resident Evil challenges I want to do this summer. There's a few achievements. There's a few really difficult to get achievements that I've been kind of saving my emotional strength for to try and get. So I'm pretty stoked to try and do a bunch of those this summer, and then I think we're about to get some Stormgate news this coming weekend, right? So it'll be nice. No, we don't have a date. We don't have a date for it yet.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Early access is supposed to be this summer. That's about it. It's about all we got. Oh yeah, see, he let that Oracle get low. Baggy sweatpants. I think they announced that at the PC Gamer show. At the PC Gamer show this weekend, I think they're gonna announce the third faction. I think is what they've been posting there. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the place to look for information or news. They do offer to let us co-stream those things, but I don't know if I might have missed the deadline for that. Imagine an Oracle with baggy sweatpants. Hey man, if you can believe it, you can achieve it, right? I think that's what they used to say. Something like that anyway.
Research complete.
Damn, look at he's going into the void rays. Oh my god, look how many zealots he has. This dude is a psychopath. Dude's an absolute psychopath is what he is, mate. That's what he is. So his whole strategy then must just be to quite literally just summon a million zealots inside of my base with like a warp prism or something like that, yeah? Basically, that's it. Actually, the subtitles should be on. Have you tried turning them on manually again? They should be sending today. If they're not, that's good to know, but they should be. Maybe they don't work with the enhanced broadcasting beta. I am live on YouTube, so that option is still there. Oh, he can't hear me, and if he doesn't have subtitles, he can't hear me anyway, right? So, oh, that's unfortunate. I try. I do try. No, this guy is just gonna go for like, what, mass air? Doesn't really seem like he can do anything else with the setup he's going for, so. Subtitles are working for you on Twitch? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, you mean DreamHack doesn't use subtitles? Oh, I see, I see. What is he gonna do? Is this just gonna be like Tempest? You gonna park Tempest outside my base and just turtle here, or what? No? No, he's just gonna throw away some Stukers? That's fine, actually. I'm fine with that.
Upgrade complete. Complete.
Yeah, I use Google Cloud captions. I use Google Cloud transcription. Well, I feel like you know, I know that I'm not the best streamer, but I do like knowing that on the technical side, I provide a product that is, you know, hopefully at some point universally consumable. I don't want people to not be able to watch my stream because there's no captions, for example. I don't want stuff like that to ever be a factor. It should all just be, you know, Nathan just clearly doesn't grind like he used to, and that's fair. That's a very fair reason. I'm going to be back to doing that kind of stuff at some point again, but just not in StarCraft. I know some people miss the grind. The fact that he opened like Void Ray mass charge lot was just It was very strange, but I almost kind of like it because he put me in a spot where he couldn't do anything either. I've been able to macro and get everything that I need relatively easily here, so that's been nice.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, doing DreamHack was awesome. If I get really lucky, who knows? Maybe there'll be something else. I think that it would probably still just be small stuff, right? So maybe whatever the next LAN events B stream is, but I guess I don't think they've announced any events after the World Champs, right? So your guess is as good as mine.
Command authority. Order.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted.
Adjusting for... Huh? Channel's clear, boss.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go, kills.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Not bad. Hey, I got the money back. I got the money.
Command center upgrade complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yeah, people did say nice stuff. I'm not gonna get my hopes up too much, you know, because that would be dumb of me. But I had a really good time. I'll remain positive, but I don't have any expectations. I'm keeping my expectations very, very low, very, very low.
Mineral field depleted.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Channel clear. Sodomy. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Big job, huh? Got it, target. Channel's clear, boss.
He's got a lot. He's got a lot of stuff. We're probably dead, but if I could get like enough ravens to take one big fight where he underestimates me, then maybe maybe there's something we can do here.
You got console. Got it, target. Show me a
No obs, perfect shot. I'm not surprised. Let's see what we can do then. This guy's been crazy aggressive since the start, so if he's perched outside my base, maybe there's an opportunity to catch him off guard.
Adjusting for new channels clear.
He doesn't have any observers on the map, right? So that's got to be something we could take advantage of. All right, yeah, no, I think he's got us, right? There's nothing we can do there. Let's go next. We'll dodge the rematch, give him a second to queue up, and then we'll search for another game. I'll take about 6 minutes before we switch servers. We'll give him plenty of time. I am glad to hear the subtitles are working though. That makes me happy. I did not get to try the new thing, but I'm debating whether or not I want to just bake them into the stream natively. It's cool that I have it there as an option, but like 99% of people are like oblivious to almost everything that I say or change about the stream if I don't like put it in huge letters. So I've thought about trying forced captions for a little bit and seeing how that goes. Just haven't decided on where I'd want them to be on the screen yet. All right, we got a Terran.
In the rear, big jump. SCV ready. You're the boss. Roger. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big, what's going on? Big jump. Huh? SCV ready. Will do. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, sir. What's going on? In the rear with the geek. Go ahead. Gotcha.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, that's all? SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. Agreed. Certainly. Done. Let's tap from above. SCV ready. Yeah, I'm listening.
Ready for dust off.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Got him. Me.
Got something for me to kill. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
By the number. SCV ready. SCV ready. What? You want something? Who wants some? Got some. Huh? SCV ready. Certainly. That's all. On the way. Fair enough. Agreed.
Up, ready to go.
Command center.
SCV ready. What's it? Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready.
Light. Now what?
Research complete.
I heard that.
Go, go, go.
In the top. Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Let's go. Confirmed. On my way. Here's your stop.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? Yeah. What's going on?
Ready. Wait. Stay.
In the rear with the geek. Bad news?
Got no patience for sitting around.
SCV ready. Go ahead. We could use some help here.
Your distance. State your request. Understood.
Huh?
Scanning back.
SCV ready. Yo. SCV ready. In the rear.
I think that is about it, right? GG? Well, is it? Yeah, I think so. I think that's GG. All right, we got a game. It is another Terran player. Got a barcode, so I'm just gonna leave. We'll just dodge him. I'll go play. I'll go on the NA server and see if anybody's online over there. If I'm playing barcode players that much, I didn't get a single game today versus Zerg so far, so we'll see. Let's see. What did I go? I did Sauce Gardner on the other one. I have Brees Hall on the other one. Let's see. Can I get? No, I can't fake Garrett Wilson. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Who's got a short name? Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. I'll put the punter's name. Perfect. I have not played a single Zerg in 3 hours of being live, so it's like, you know, it's one of those days where it's like I might as well have just not streamed at all almost. I'm keeping my spirits high, but it's been brutal. It's been absolutely brutal, huh? See, look at that. We switched to NA. First game is immediately a Zerg. Beautiful. Beautiful.
SCV ready. What's going on? Sure thing. What's bad news? SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh? What's SCV ready? Ben, what's going on? Big job, huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Big job, huh? Bad news? Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready.
Woodstock 99 all over again? Yeah, for real though. For real?
What's going? Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh? Yes, sir. In the rear with... Ah! Go ahead. Better job, huh? Armed and
Command center upgrade complete.
Jordan, what's going on? I'm going. SCV ready. Been waiting. Boy. Move it. In the rear. One. SCV ready. What? Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Big job. What's going on? Gangway. Coming through. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Scare me. Go ahead. Huh?
So we hit him with a little bit of razzmatazz, and then we can go into... We can try anyway. Try and get some ghosts out this game.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? I'm going. SCV ready.
And I'll scan him. We'll scan him with the orbital and see what he's doing in his main. Once it's done.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nothing crazy. It's like he basically just started mining gas too, so it's not bad.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not much going on, huh?
Add-on complete. Add-on.
SCV ready. Arm and wait. This better be good. SCV ready. This better be good.
Yeah, the fusion core is kind of a red herring with this.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Huh?
Add-on complete. Reset. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Let's go. Ah! Want a piece of me, boy?
Well, we're on our way there.
Upgrade complete.
Go, go, go! Big job, huh? Arm.
I don't know. I thought he would try or something or attack or something by now, and I'm kind of like, okay, I guess he is just chilling. All right, then. There you go.
Base is under attack. Nuclear missile ready.
Inbound. You gonna get this? Better be good. Certainly.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
He's got a lot of creep.
Research complete. Research.
Want a piece of me, boy? Big job. Can't them alone.
Oh, he's going into mute us.
Been waiting on you.
Base of SCVs under attack.
Standing by.
Mineral field depleted. Nuclear missile ready.
Give me the sit rep. Solo up.
Add-on complete.
Yes, sir.
Upgrade.
Reporting for action.
Deploying.
I'm going to get you guys what you want. I'm going to get you guys exactly what you want.
You scared me.
Need something.
Go. Ghost reporting. Out with it. Sure. It's getting too hot.
Perfect. Hell yeah.
You sure about that?
Liberation of the past.
Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Reporting for action. Ready for dust off.
Command center upgrade complete.
Standing by.
Nuclear missile ready. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Crazy.
Mineral field depleted.
Yep. Go, go, go. Bad news. Who wants some?
Command center upgrade complete.
You sure about that?
Waiting on you. Liberation of the past.
Copy that.
Yes, sir.
Been waiting on you. We could use some help. Give me the sit rep.
Ready for dust.
Mineral field depleted.
You sure? Solo operator. Out with it.
Reporting for action.
Come again. Yes, sir. Paint target.
Mineral field depleted.
Gotcha. We could use some help.
I just need more nukes.
We could use some help here.
Add-on complete.
Want a piece of me, boy? Go. Nothing. Come again.
Nuclear missile ready.
Solo operative. It's getting too hot.
This would be pretty sick.
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting. It's getting too hot. Give me the cigarette. Out with it.
Nuclear missile ready. Mineral field. Nuclear missile ready. Rescue gas. Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. Out with it. Go. Armed and ready. Gotcha. Ghost reporting. We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
Go.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
We could use some help here. Ghost reporting.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
This better be good. Solo. Big job,
Upgrade complete.
You sure? Armed and ready. I'm going.
Attention! How can we help? Standing by.
Solo operative, right?
Command center upgrade.
Roger. Will do.
Yeah, he hasn't even taken the gold off of his own base, right?
Reporting. Ghost reporting. Big one. Solo.
Got freedom?
Solo operative, right?
Mineral field depleted.
Copy that. Gateway. Coming.
Mineral field.
Reporting. Go. It's getting too hot.
Center upgrade. Nuclear missile ready.
Take his money. Take whatever I can.
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear with the gear. Ghost.
Mineral field. Our nuclear missile ready. Under attack.
I'm on it.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Standing by. With pleasure, Commander.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Target confirmed.
Out with it.
Got no base.
I'm on it.
Nuclear missile ready. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Base is under attack.
Standing.
This is it.
Base is under attack.
GG. Well played. That was pretty awesome, right? I wanted to give you guys nukes. That guy was a grandmaster. I feel like probably couldn't really do better than that, right? That was awesome. You can't really like win games when you play that style, but it's really fun to just drop tons of nukes on them, so I hope you guys enjoyed that. Yeah. I thought I'd throw a few out there for you. What's up? Hey. What's going on? At 3 o'clock on a Tuesday?
I don't know. It's not an explanation. Weird noises.
There's some weird noises coming from next door, guys. That's the only game I've gotten is Zerg today. I don't think based on that, we probably won't drop any more nukes today, but, you know, kind of like a we'll see sort of thing. I only played one Zerg the whole stream, so I don't have any expectations.
Bad news?
Oh, this is on Brazil. I'm just gonna leave. I don't play that shit.
Mordekaiser, no.
I will. If leaving versus Brazilians is smurfing, then I don't know. Get the blue paint out, boys. I'm gonna let him queue up for a game.
He chose microwave?
Yeah, the netcode always gives the worst players ping their home server, so if I play him 100 times, it'll be on Brazil every time, so I'm not gonna do that.
Don't go to Mordland.
I don't know if they can hear you.
It's okay. I said don't go to Mordekaiserland. Hello, Twitch chat. It is me, Katie. I'm here to pester him because you know what? She finished work at 2 today, and this is what we're doing. You're getting the wife is here. If you've got any questions about the streamer, I might answer them, or I might just give you a random question back. You should feel threatened. Pester us. Okay, Joustcraft. What do you think the color purple smells like? Think it's like grape? Think it's like I don't know, like lavender.
Lavender. Right?
Oh, it is lavender season. That's true. Mordekaiserland. Despite. What does that say? Being Mordekaiser. Listen, Brazil is an unforgivable land. That's for sure. Every time I see a Mordekaiser going towards me in ARAMs, I just I accept my fate. It's gonna be over soon, and that's the good thing. That's the good thing. Lavender. Okay. The thing is recently the streamer and I have been going to grab all sorts of kind of beverages lately. From your simple Moscow Mule to perhaps, I'm not sure, like, even, what is it called? One of those Red Bull flavored infused little drinks. And lavender's popping up. I don't know if it's in season right now, but I'm seeing it a lot. Think it's the smell of stardust? Oh. Pristine crystalline dimensions. Look at you and your vocabulary words. Let's go. Red Bull? Oh, thank you. 5 aces. You've got my back. You've got my back and my front. 360 is covered. Sorry, Katie wakes up at 4:30 a.m. now. That's the new gig. It is wonderful. It is beautiful. I get more time with this man. He wakes up with me every day, even when I have a really early meeting, just to pump me up, and it's like the best thing ever. But also that means I'm with him all the time now, so it's a treat and a curse, I suppose that is marriage, right? No response. This man is... I know, he's the sweetest. Look at this man, and then he still comes on and works every day, and Lewis throws a temper tantrum most of the day. He handles it. Fiance sleeps in every weekend as I walk the dogs. Flamingo bingo. You're just a sweetie pie. Yeah, he does that every morning. He goes and lets out Lou. We'll usually go together.
You can tell them it's...
He says it's pool first. Don't you worry, boys. It's pool first. And I can also share. Lean in. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Posture check. Oh, shoot. Is marriage, hence why most of us are single? Nah. See, I think marriage is kind of the best thing that's ever happened to me personally. I get to spend every day with my best friend. It's been almost 5 years with this lovable little schnookums. Pool first, drink second, It is Tuesday. It's that Taco Tuesday. Treat yourself. Getting a pool? Oh my god. I'm not responsible enough for one of those. That's a lot of maintenance. Nate was in charge of, when we first moved to Washington and stayed with my parents for a bit, he was in charge of the hot tub. And that was a lot. Testing the levels. If you could marry Nathanias, you would have? Lucky one? I know. Do you see that face? Do you see that hair? Do you see that focus? He's got the most distracting presence right next to him, and yet he continues on. Do you ever play StarCraft? It was installed onto my computer once. I can say that as a fact. I enjoy it. Why would I even need to play it when I could watch him instead? Look at this man. He's got the tappy fingers. He's got this. a rich Zerg skin with an in-ground pool. You know what? I'm all for that. I'm all for that. That makes me a grand... Is that... You saying Grandmaster? I'm gonna imagine that says Grandmaster. You know, I think if I played this game, everybody would uninstall. You know, I think that'd be pretty great. I think the whole time I would just be saying to my opponent, "No, why'd you do that? Walk me through it. Walk me through it." And use more grippers. Use more grippers. That is my term for the wonderful unit called the Stalker. I don't know if you guys know units in this game, but that's the one. That's one of the ones I know. I also know the battlecruiser. Zerg Girl taught me the Zergling, and Pig taught me where to keep the bodies in the basement.
Proud of him. He's a wise man.
Yeah, he's Big's one of my favorites. That man is a lifesaver and a life taker in all forms. Theoretically, in Minecraft, of course. I want to see Nate and Kate playing StarCraft in this stream. You know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I don't think anybody could mentally handle that though.
Well, I think the Stormgate campaign is going to be co-op, so we'll probably end up doing all of that stuff too.
As long as I can do that thing that Hero does, where he makes his unit go in a circle, and it's just real cute. I love Hero. I'm a big Hero fan in this house. Stormgate co-op would be amazing. You know, I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty cool if you would have me. That'd be pretty cool. You missed my question? What was your question? Again, when I woke up, I started work at 4:30 Pacific time. So you are getting a very interesting version of me. What is your favorite hair on Nathan's head? See, when you're saying head, you're getting the full range here, right? You're getting top to bottom. Could be. Is it gonna be on the top? Is it gonna be an eyebrow hair? Perhaps it's this little... Oh, you know, he does have this one that curls sometimes. It makes him look like Superman. That's my favorite one. You were asking a specific single hair. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's the one I was thinking. It's gotta be the specific hair. Dark secret is just to tap super fast the buttons and you hit. It doesn't really matter. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's how Cyril won, right? The goat.
Yeah, he just slapped his keyboard a bunch.
He just slapped his keyboard a bunch. Speaking of the GOAT discussion, if you're ready for my hot take, ready for this? You're not going to be able to handle it, okay? I think Masa is the GOAT. That man made, was it Drogo?
Drogo, yeah.
Drogo, slam his hand on a table in an event, a StarCraft true event in Montreal out of anger. And you know what Masa did? He let out a little giggle. He still tried to shake his hand, be the the people's champion, you know. It was my first time meeting him after that, and we discussed a little bit, and he was just a happy guy. Man is carefree, living his best life. I think that is a true GOAT stance. Either of you have in-laws that make you enforce the 3-day rule? What is the 3-day rule? Are you familiar?
I don't know.
Is it 3 days of eating chicken nuggets in a row? Because I will take that on. The Drogo's desk slam.
I consider it an achievement? Should I be applying somewhere for my record?
Put it on your resume. Put it right up in there. You only eat leftovers that are less than 3 days old. Can only stay at your house for 3 days. What? Then you gotta leave. Where are you gonna go? You gonna go to Chuck E. Cheese? I'm banned from there. Maybe, well, no, that's not true. I just don't want to go in there. I've seen that Five Nights at Freddy's game. But we try to get out, you know. We try to go out, go for little walks, go for a little walk and talk about the neighborhood. We saw a beaver the other day. He was building a, I don't know if it's a stream-friendly world, but he was building one of those. Bugs are annoying? Absolutely. It's not warm enough yet to get mosquitoes, but I imagine that will be a thing. Banned from a Chuck E. Cheese? I just don't want to go there. Animatronics are scary, you know what I mean? I don't trust them. I don't like those guys. You ever have gone on that Snow White Scary Adventure ride in Disneyland? You know what I mean? Spooky. Nate took me there as an adult, and I couldn't handle it. It was too much for me. Pet peeves, You have accommodated? No. He just likes a clean desk. I think that's the biggest thing. He's got a really clean desk. Pretty clean in general, if you know what I'm saying. Nice, he's not a picky guy. Doesn't really have a lot of things that bother him. Whereas I am just like, you stare at me too long and that's an issue. You looking at me? Why are you looking at me? Don't do that. Morning or night? Shower? We usually take showers in the morning. And then like, I don't know, a little fresher in the evening. Don't like to feel icky, especially if it's hot out, you know? Don't like to glisten too much. I'm not a reindeer. Not one of Santa's best. Anyways, sick of whack-a-mole? Well, kids, check this out. What? Froze the screen? Ooh. Frozen? Don't you make a Frozen joke in this house. Don't you dare. It's not allowed. It's simply awful behavior, you know? That's what I'm saying. It's fine, I'm saying. Super Mario Brothers 2 or 3 shirt? You know, that's Old Navy's finest. That was given to the streamer as a gift. A simple, humble Easter present. Because my parents say, oh, he's in the video game industry. Here is Mario.
I love Mario.
Mario's good. Mario's good. Are you familiar with the Mario erotica? Anyways, back to Chuck E. Cheese. No, it's awful there. It's awful there. Do you see the conspiracy theories about their pizza? That, you know, if you don't finish the pizza, they just try to resell it. I've heard about that. I don't know. We never got answers about it. Ideal grilled cheese ingredients? Ooh! He was really upset. Mr. Sword was defeated. Mentally boomed. I don't know. I like a good Tillamook cheddar. I like a good Tillamook cheddar. Just keeping it simple with some tomato soup. Got a dippity dip. I'm not a huge like heated up sandwich person. I like my cold cuts in sub formation. He's a professional Nintendo guy. He plays something. He's doing something.
I am a professional Nintendo.
You've heard it here, folks. They're Blummers. They did something in that game. We're not sure. Dude, Tillamook is just a goated brand. Oh, look at that graph. We're seeing real data, aren't we? At the end of the day, you got wrecked. Let's see.
We got the same guy.
Oh, sword. Leave you won't. Leave you won't. You're a little scared. A little scared little kitten. If you were concerned Nate was placed with a clone, what would you ask him? Oh, see, here's the thing. We experienced the pandemic together, and therefore we have all sorts of conditioning in place. We even question each other about these things on a daily basis. Here's the thing. If we're going to enjoy like a soda pop, perhaps a nice little chocolate milk, or maybe an adult beverage, what we'll do is we have a secret way where we clink our glasses. And if we do not perform this action in a certain way,
it means that you're a clone and you immediately
shoot
have
on
permission.
sight.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I could see Joust doing that, but that'd be fine. That'd be fine. He's a stand-up guy. He's a family man. We trust him. The ritual reveals the traitor. Exactly. So that's one of them. The other ones are for privacy reasons.
Yeah, we can't obviously tell you all of them.
Yeah, obviously you guys have cloning technology. Crazy Twitch chatters. They've never been wrong.
You never know. You never know.
That's right. Yeah, I can't give away all my secrets. Being a streamer myself, I would never see myself being a streamer. I like being in the background. I like hiding from. There's wonderful people on the internet, and then there's, and then there's others. There's others. Birthmark the Shake the Bowser. I have a birthmark. It's on my arm. It's quite large. Bowser birthmark though. That's a game changer. Maybe a tattoo at some point. that's the other thing. The clone probably won't have the future tattoo that we're gonna get. We're getting matching tattoos after 5 years of being together. It's 5 years in the making. It's gonna be a choice.
So we got a great idea though.
Mm-hmm. We do. Stars, Trek, Craft Wars, Scream, Starscream? What? Or Dust? See, this is where I fail.
He's saying StarCraft, Star Wars, Star Trek, Star Dust.
Starscream is Transformers.
I mean, it's like one of those griefy questions. The answer anyway. So.
How about Mario stars? You know, we get them all in Super Mario 64. Gotta go beat the Bowser. You know, I never really grew up on space television or movies. Slowly being introduced to a lot of movies and shows through Nathan. That's for sure. That's for sure.
But I don't watch any of that stuff.
He doesn't either. We're a Saw family. We're a really crappy horror or rom-com or funny kind of show. Yeah. Smile on your face. Oh, Josh, you're so sweet. We give you lists and you choose wrong. We attack like a viper, sting like a stingray. Is that how that goes? Is that Lightning McQueen reference?
Stingrays are lethal. Yeah.
I think this guy's a Cars lover. I'm also a fan of the movie Cars. Superman acts like Super Mario.
He just jumps around a lot, I guess.
I mean, yeah. And then there was that song about Superman, right? Where it's like, I can't stand to fly.
Mario flies too, so.
Is Superman Super Mario? Has anybody seen them in the same room?
I've never seen Mario in the same room as Superman, just saying. Not even in Fortnite.
Oh my. But can Mario be in Fortnite? I feel like that's intellectual property. Guy from the band died recently? Shoot! What was that, 5 something for fighting? My 8th grade math teacher would put that music video on every day, and I still don't understand why. He did a lot of questionable things. That man. How much time have you personally wasted in trying to create a coherent Mario universe timeline to connect all the game? You know, I think I need to invest more time in that. I should cut more time into my schedule for that. This teacher, you know, I went to a middle of nowhere school, kind of like Mr. Scranton, Pennsylvania, right next to me. We had a K through 8 school and then a high school. And the math teacher and the PE teacher were best friends, right? And my neighbor / best friend growing up, his mom was the school secretary, and so we were pretty familiar with all the teachers, and we were kind of the teachers' favorites. And so his math teacher would put on some, like, I don't know, he had one of those Windows playlists with a bunch of music videos, and he just put it on while we're working. And then, I don't know, sometimes the PE teacher would come in, and then he'd point at my best friend and I and say, come here. And we'd walk over to their computer, and they'd show that one, it was always a jump scare. Do you remember that thing where it's like it zoomed in on a car, and then it like went around a hill and a zombie popped out? It was a lot of that. Lots of fun trauma. Yeah. It was quite an eclectic school experience, that's for sure. Connecting the dots in the wrong order about Mario. Princess Peach is the true villain. Walk me through that. Walk me through that perspective. Like a Fortnite happened. He did have a license for that IP. Yeah. We played a little bit of that. What did you think of Lego Fortnite? And that was Nathan's thoughts on Lego Fortnite. Rich and compelling. Wasn't that exciting? Make a man out of you? Maybe.
There's not really anything in it.
Yeah. I'd rather just play Minecraft again. That was fun to play Minecraft on your server, though. That was pretty cool. Okay, let's see here. Let's dive into this. Let's cut it open. Princess Peach and Bowser are just giving And oh, they're having a long-term affair. Kidnapped. Oh, that's a very good perspective. That's true. That's true. I heard recently that in Mario 64, the guy that follows Mario around is just recording it for Bowser, and that's why he's every time you die and he sees you die, he laughs at the end. So, I think there's something to that as well. Villainous. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. In Super Mario Party, Peach is always the worst comm I find. Whenever Nathan and I played that together, she was really hard to beat. That's for sure. Hey, Lewis. Lewis is here, guys. Benefits greatly from having... Oh, no. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a happy Tuesday. I just wanted to pop by and say hello and thank you for supporting the streamer. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'll give the microphone back to this guy.
Upgrade complete. Our SCV mineral field add-on complete.
That's Katie. She's the best. I feel like I traumatized this guy with the damn, I'm not gonna be able to save it. I tried to cancel the upgrade and I failed. I literally did not have the skill. I missed the skill check on canceling my upgrade, so I could move the factory, unfortunately.
Command center. Mineral field depleted.
Absolutely. Is that it? Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Upgrade.
Ready to roll out. Sounds sweet. FTV ready. Where's the hot action? I'm waiting on you.
Upgrade.
Oh yeah. Mass Ravager. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna make probably just a bunch of Ravagers.
Mineral add-on complete.
Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear with big job, huh? Bad news?
Add-on complete.
This ought to be good. Look.
Nice.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
He's probably got like a couple thousand resources to throw at me, but we'll see what we can do.
Mineral field.
Yeah, he's just playing really greedy. Greedy boy.
Upgrade complete.
Liberation is at hand.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Are you ready for this? Hell yeah!
Upgrade.
Taking some fire here. This ought to be good. Yeah.
Reporting for action.
Comms open.
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill some. Good job. LCV ready. Four is here. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell. Yeah, yeah.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Engineering backbone combat.
Reporting for action.
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Right on. Absolutely. Let's do this. I'm in a heap of trouble. Sounds sweet. What's going on? You're done.
Command center upgrade. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field.
And why would I want to send everything to the base that has more money, right? Yeah, look at this. You see that wall off? Yeah, he can't get his ultras through my wall. Got him. I don't know. That's the kind of game I'm playing at right now anyway.
Raise some hell. Bad news?
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete.
It's like he's really struggling here. I like this though. I think we've just about got this game exactly where we want it.
Is under attack.
I'm very happy.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah. Got smoked.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Best beam geyser exhausted.
What's going on?
Is he just trying to neuralize me? Is that what's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Got him. No, 200 links. 200 links is exactly what he needed there. That's what I was waiting for. Like, honestly, my impression of how this game was going. Sorry, my train of thought. I turned off my inner monologue for a little bit there because I didn't have to talk for a minute. But basically, the way this game went. So if you guys didn't know, I rematched this guy. I actually just beat him. I just double battlecruiser rushed this guy. That was the last game I played. And then he did like a huge Roach Ravager attack. He like basically tried to base trade me. Obviously, as you guys are aware, base trading a Terran player is kind of a silly maneuver that rarely works out. So I mean, it's not something that's typically recommended. So he tried anyway. He tried and he failed. So. Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. And then I was thinking I would get a bunch of tanks. I would like, okay, I wouldn't do my regular BC rush against him since I already crushed him with it. But then I thought that he was just going to try and do Mass Ravager. Then he went into Ultraling Bane. So I was thinking, okay, he's going to try and get Banelings on the Hellbats and then swarm me with Ling Ultra. And that's kind of what he did. But I think the clutch play was the setup I had on this base. I just want to go back to that fight really quickly because this is what gave me the confidence to go kill him. Because I think this was the first moment that he really tried to get away with something and he totally blew it. Yeah, but this right here was the move. Because I'm sitting over here thinking, okay, he's probably waiting to try and hit this base, you know? That's all I'm really thinking about. And then we look at his perspective. So he starts shifting to hit that base, right? And then I kind of saw that out of the corner of my eye, so I shifted my other units. I kind of moved them away. Then he sends in that Ling. I didn't actually see that from his perspective. It's like, hang on. But he sends that Ling in, and what does he see? He had near zero army control. I'm going to guess there was a lot of F2. He doesn't even have an army on his hotkeys. He doesn't even have his army hotkeyed. So he must only use F2 to move his whole army around, I guess. But he sent that in, and he saw I had a fully fortified base. And then he pulls everything back from around there. And he just gets ready to go. But in that moment, I actually pulled my units back towards this base, too. You see how long he tries to set this up? Probably because he doesn't have any hotkeys. But then look at the north side. None of those units can actually get through. The Ultralisk kind of just blocks him. And the Ultralisk just gets microwaved. It doesn't do anything at all. It's fantastic. Oh, I think the user interface just shows you my hotkeys. I don't know if it shows his specific hotkeys in the replay like this. I don't think it does. I think you can only see his control groups. His only control group he had was a bunch of overlords and drones, like random drones at his bases. He just hotkeys random drones onto a thing, I guess, for when he makes buildings. The drones are really random in the selection, though. Isn't that weird? He just, whenever he makes drones, he just occasionally throws a few into this. They're spread out all over. The drone. Yeah. Well, he doesn't hotkey his army units, so should I really be surprised? Should I pretend to be shocked by that? I mean, I can understand why he would do it. Clearly, it's to grab drones to build stuff, but the fact that he doesn't sequester out like his gas mining drones is that's a little wild to me. I think the fact that he doesn't have the fact that he's taking drones off mining gas to build his buildings, I think that's a little wild. Yeah, I do think that's a little crazy. It's not that crazy otherwise, but the fact that he's not making sure it's like mineral only drones or something is nuts to me. He must just have like random geysers that only have 1 or 2 workers on them.
Bad news? What's going on? In the rear. Ah! SCV ready.
How's that, patron? Like a person in my shop? I don't think there's anybody in the shop here. Do you mean Patron? Like tequila? You think I'm just drinking straight Patron on stream? Damn. No, we ain't balling out. We ain't balling out like that. Maybe when Stormgate comes out. We'll see. We'll see how things go.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? What's... Ah! You scared me. You're the boss. Huh? SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Bat in the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? Well, Buttermouth in the rear. Big job, huh? What's going? Bad news. Go ahead. Big job, huh? What a piece of you, boy. Who wants? In the rear. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yep. Big job, huh? Yeah. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with...
And thank you, Whippletalfa. Whippletalfa for the Prime. Thanks, man.
We hear you. Gotcha. SCV ready. Go ahead. Coming through. What's going on? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
This better. SCV ready. In the rear with the SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready. SCV ready. Will do.
complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Speak up. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Inbound. SCV ready. Huh? Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. No one lives forever.
Add-on complete.
Agreed. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. By the numbers.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Big job. Wait. Huh? SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Can't hold it alone. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go! Huh?
Scanning battlefield conditions.
SCV ready. Big jump. SCV ready. Rolling out. SCV ready. Go forward. What's that? Ready to roll. SCV ready. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Command job confirmed.
Go ahead.
Upgrade complete. Research complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Take what you can get, right?
Complete.
Talk to me, boss. Fueled up, ready to go. Yo. Ready to roll out. Can't hold them alone. Speak up. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell. Where's the heart? Some
Engineering at your disposal.
right on.
Order accepted.
Mineral field depleted.
Understood.
There we go. Clean up the creep spread a little bit. He's just got no units.
Upgrade complete. Mineral.
Order accepted. Scanning back.
Mineral field.
State your request. Engineering admin.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news? FTV ready. Ghost reporting.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, well, there you go. He just had an overseer sitting with his army in the middle of the map. Unfortunately, that allowed him to kill my ghost, even though it was invisible. Sometimes it's hard to force it, you know?
Nuclear missile ready.
Solo offered it, right? Okay. Light it up. Ghost reporting. Is that it? Absolutely. Out with it. Roger. Give me the sit rep. Yes.
Scanning back.
Go. Solo operative. You sure about that?
Scanning state.
Mineral field depleted.
Wait, recon.
Out with it. Okay.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Not bad.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead. Talk to me, boss. In the rear with... What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh?
Nuclear missile ready. Mineral field.
I'm in a heap of trouble. It's heating up out here.
Upgrade complete.
Big job. In the rear with the gear.
Add-on complete.
Ready. State your request.
Add-on complete.
State your request.
Oh, it's such a bizarre game. There's some weird turtle jutsu I've never seen before.
Completed. center upgrade.
Well, you know, if he's gonna play like this, why don't I just transition into mass BC?
Research.
Right? It's not like there's anything he can do about it if that's the way it goes. So might as well.
State your request. Combat.
Yeah, thank you. See, that's nice.
Solo operative, right? Out with it. Okay. Out of sight. You sure about that?
Mineral field depleted. Research. Destiny geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
You sure about that?
Nuclear missile ready.
Go.
Mineral field depleted.
Roger.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Never know what hit 'em. Sounds like a plan.
Nuclear missile ready.
Oh shit! He got the Nidus in my base. It's over. It's just gonna be the worms, right? He's just gonna use changelings and worms all game. Yeah, we just gotta get BCs out if that's the case. He won't be able to do anything now, so I think we're fine. Probably just have too many workers, to be honest.
Attack.
Yeah, you can have those guys. Please take them. I need you to, honestly.
Out with it. Okay. Give me a sit rep.
Command center upgrade. Destiny geyser.
Ready for service.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, just as many battlecruisers as possible.
Mineral field depleted.
Solo operative, right? Copy.
Mineral field depleted.
While we just stack them, and rack them.
Solo operative.
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Out with it. Out.
Mineral field depleted.
You're on. Solo operative, right? Roger.
Nuclear missile.
Okay.
What we need to do with the BCs is basically just break his legs in one fast move. I think this is how.
Missile ready.
We don't engage the army or trade his supply. This way he can't actually make more stuff. Kill as many overlords as we can. Get him to start making a million more new ones, basically, since he doesn't have any other real answer for this. And then we can target the spires. And then we target the spire, then we target the hive, etc. Oh, you mind control all of them. Well, thankfully, battlecruisers, they have more upgrades for armor than they do attack, so that helps. That helps a lot, actually. Whatever it takes. Damn, he's got a lot of mind controls, huh? He's been ready for this. Aye, aye, aye. I can't believe this was his game plan. He really is just gonna turtle forever, huh? This guy will legit just turtle until the end of time if that's what it takes. He's nuts.
Sounds like a plan. Nothing to it.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Just keep him corralled in there.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news? Go ahead. What's going on? Out with it.
It is a pretty funny game, I can't lie. This did get hilarious. No, I think that's his plan though, right? He's gonna sit there and let me do that like 5 more times if I let him. I just needed more battlecruisers, that's all. That was really the only mistake I made. JK, he made a bunch of corruptors. Now I'm just gonna make another wave of Thor Cyclone and go kill him. It's okay, it's okay. Not everybody can beat Nathanias. That's okay, it's okay. You're not the first and you won't be the last to face my wrath. Got nothing to worry about, Boothang. I mean, it's a lot of ultras, right? There's only so much you can do here. Not too shabby. Oh, damn, you still got the broods, huh? Oh, we're cooked in that case. I don't know what I'm gonna do about broodlords here. You know what? I think he got me. Well done. Let's go next. Now that guy played a hell of a turtle game. That was nuts. I have not played many Zergs that are willing to sit there and do nothing for that long. I'm just curious if that's the only game he played today. Yeah, he only played 2 games. Okay, okay. That's about what I thought. Can't imagine he has much time. Yeah, he was playing like he had the stream up or something. It was a little boring. He was so slow. He just sat there. He sat there and waited for everything I did the whole game. He tried to get me with like 2 or 3 cheeky little plays, but otherwise, man, some people. Yeah, no, all he did was spread creep the whole game and just wait for me to attack him. There's not much you can do against people like that. Like, you could try and drag it out and, like, trade against him and mine out the whole map, but I find those games kind of boring. Especially when they don't attack you. Like, if they just sit and turtle in their base the whole game, it's just kind of boring. It's very difficult to attack somebody who just rushes, like, mind control burrow units, you know? So his whole strategy is to just sit on his thumbs and just wait. It can be an effective strategy. It's just there's not really much I could have done there. This guy is a random player, so what I'm going to do, if you guys have never watched the stream before, when we play versus random, we have a very simple philosophy. If he is Zerg, we play the game. If he's not Zerg, we leave the game. But yeah, as soon as I see that he's not Zerg, I'm just going to leave this game. That's my plan. Otherwise, we're going to play it out like it's a TVZ. I did get you guys your nukes, though. That's what you wanted, right? You guys would prefer for me to drop a fat nuke on someone than win the game, right? So, as long as you're okay with that, it doesn't matter to me. The only way to drop nukes is to make ghosts, and the only way to make ghosts is to turtle, so... Oh, he's tearing. GG. Let's go next. I'll dodge him. We'll dodge him. As soon as he's in a game or offline, I'll search for a match. He's Grandmaster as well, so it was probably a waste of time. We'll just give him a minute to search, and then we'll play. Thanks for hanging, guys. You think nobody's ever eaten nothing but chocolate? I mean, that's an interesting take. I personally think that given the amount of lives that people have lived, I really wouldn't be surprised if there was one person out there who just ate chocolate like as their main diet. I think if I Googled it, I could probably find somebody out there. So let's stay, you know, we can keep it open. We can keep it open. You like bacon, you prefer bacon because you would eat it for your whole entire diet. Is that what you're saying? At least you own it. Or do you only pick bacon because you perceive chocolate as not having a popular fad diet of like its own thing? I'm just trying to understand your logic. It doesn't really matter to me whether there's a popular diet of bacon or chocolate. But are you picking it specifically because there's a popular plan and no other reason? That's what I'm trying to understand.
What's going on? Big job.
That's what my question was. Sorry. I was just trying to figure out if you meant that the lack of a popular chocolate diet was the only reason why you wouldn't pick chocolate over bacon. There's nothing wrong if that's your opinion. I'm just like, that's wild. That's wild. That's just one reason? Okay.
Bad news. Let's go. Bad news. Go ahead. Bad news. What's going on? In the rear. Over here. It's your dime.
Oh, is he cheesing?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, actually, not really. It's kind of nice.
Bad news. By the door. I'm on it. This better be good.
Nice. Looks like he's, what, proxying tech or something like that, most likely. You're the cousin that would only eat bacon and pizza? Fascinating story. I only eat chicken tenders, so that's not very impressive to me. Sorry. Okay, that's not the SCV that's building that. Okay. Ah, it was the one out on the map that tried to build it.
Command center upgrade.
From where? I mean, generally like the frozen Walmart food section for most of my life, I'd say, probably. Right? Then I got sometimes a little fancier stuff as I got older. That's about it. Been eating chicken nuggets since I was a little one, though. That's for sure. Obviously, McNuggets slap unbelievably hard.
Add-on complete.
This better be good. SCV ready. Looking forward to it. We could use some help here.
Oh yeah, McNuggets are dope. He wants the game to be over with, is the impression that I'm kind of getting.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going
are under attack. Upgrade.
He's going crazy, huh? My brother in Christ going ham out here.
Command center upgrade.
No, we're good. We're good. He's trying, though. He's trying really hard to kill me.
This vessel will comply. Order accepted. Reason.
Our SCV's base is under attack.
It's a solid take, J-Lots. The whole point of the question stuff that we do here is for fun, so you don't ever have to worry. You don't ever have to worry about the status or the state of your take. Nobody here is gonna make fun of you. There's only like 3 ways to even get banned from this stream. Most of them just involve being rude to somebody else, whether it's me or someone in chat, so you're good. You don't ever gotta worry about that. Damn. Man, this guy, he's just been in a rush. He's just been in a rush to get this over with since it started. He has been in a little bit of a rush, hasn't he? He opened up 1 base, so I think that was part of it. Well, the only way he's making his dinner date is if he leaves this game. We know he doesn't want to do that. The only fate worse than death, losing to Nathanias.
Order acknowledged.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
It's, you gotta just be so unbelievably patient about taking your bases in this matchup. Gotta go full Zen Buddha.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Systems prime. Order.
Lay it on me. Can do.
Upgrade complete.
State your request.
By the numbers, boys.
Combat.
We could use some help here.
Oh, there you go, right? He proxy roboed me. There it is. There it is. So he quite literally cheesed me, bro. He literally cheesed me. Now he's going mass air like a crazy man.
Your request. Combat.
You think he's just doing that because he's already gonna go Tempest, probably, right? When you get those NA guys you can't hide anything against. Yeah, he's playing like he knows everything we're doing, so I don't really have anything. I don't really have anything to add there. We'll see if he goes for the hidden bases. That'll be probably the only tell we have. If he just lets us take these though and we get a bunch of money from them, I think the game becomes winnable.
Command center.
No unit, 12-minute, 5 base builds. We're patient. You know, it's all about degrees of stuff for me. You know, Ketrock, I think he doesn't mind if all his games are like 3 hours, right? But I still like to live in that 15 to 20 minute range. Even my builds. I would go out on the map more if I could, but like, you know, this guy proxy roboed me this game, so obviously things were always going to be a little dicey. And he still has that stuff outside of my base too, so leaving with Phoenix is just going to be hard. I just have to hope that if he decided to make a fleet beacon, he went carriers instead of Tempest. Otherwise, this is more or less I'm about to build order lose if he goes Tempest, but that's the risk you take with a strategy like this.
Upgrade complete.
State.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Obviously, if I get away with this, that'd be pretty nice.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh yeah, he's got that big army.
Base is under attack.
He's going for our streamer bases.
Yes, Commander.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Awaiting.
Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Now, before he can rebuild his cybernetics core, we want to destroy as much of his tech as we can. Obviously, nobody is surprised that he went immediately for the other streamer base as soon as it became actually at risk. It's unfortunate when people play like this, though, right? I kind of clear everything out, but we just gotta hope. We just gotta hope we can make a little banger, little mini miracle sesh happen here. It'll still be hard for him to base trade through everything else, so I'm not that worried, but... Yeah, his gateways are all unpowered, so I think we're fine.
Mineral field depleted.
We got him, we got him.
Base is under attack.
I don't know what he has that he thinks he's still in this, but I'll take it. What? I don't get it. I don't even know why I don't understand why he's still in the game.
In the rear with the gear. Yep. What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
I guess let's just clean up everything else. I think we win, though. I think we win. I don't really know what he could do here.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, yeah, he might be upset. I guess that's possible.
Desking Geyser exhausted.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna turtle and restart on one base, that's all. He's literally just gonna restart with nothing. He's silly. Yeah, he doesn't actually have anything. That's the best part. He's just upset he couldn't win the game with his cheese, I guess. He was really building Tempest in the middle of the map. That was his plan. That was his plan. That's absolutely wild. He's absolutely wild. It's Diz. Welcome to the stream for the first time ever. I see you've got a question about your win-loss rate or something. I don't really have an answer there. I'm just gonna say welcome to my stream, but I don't dive deep into the how to get promoted stuff. If you win games at a consistent pace, then over time you should be able to get a promotion. Your win-loss might not really mean anything though, because there's lots of people that like leave the games instantly and stuff. There's a lot of curmudgeonry like that on the ladder, so I had to restart my game. There's a lot of silliness like that on the ladder. 7.7 Studios, you've got 770 Pros. To the best of my knowledge, the only difference between them is where they were originally manufactured for sale, but I believe the specifications are the exact same. But yeah, they are. If you can find a website that gives you, if you find a website that can tell you a difference between the Studio and the Pros, I would love to hear it. I did a lot of research because the only ones I could buy on Amazon were the Studios, and then I saw that it was like, oh, actually, well, it's like this. I was like, oh, okay. How would I beat Mass BC as Zerg? I don't know. I guess it depends on what kind of strategy you like to play, right? Could just mass corruptors. That's pretty good. You might get a better answer from a Zerg player. I just play StarCraft for fun these days.
Go ahead.
Oh, you just got them? Nice. Yeah, I really like these. I really like these headphones. These are the ones we recorded the voice pack with. I used to use these. I used these all the way up until I got sponsored by Corsair, and then I had to use their headsets for like, what, five years or whatever. Had a nice little run with them.
SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. Pig's a great. He's a great Zerg player. I know he's got lots of guides and videos on Zerg and all that stuff. There's also the All Things Zerg subreddit. Lots of people post in there. They've got him for all three factions in the game.
What's going on?
I mostly like these because the whatever they make the ear thing out of and the way that the top thing goes, I find that because I have a really large head, this headset probably puts about the least amount of pressure on me. My ears don't get hot or sweaty or anything with these. Whatever the little plush, whatever they use on the ear pad lining is probably the nicest material I've ever felt in a pair of headphones. And I've tried some pricier ones too, but I really do like the I really do like these ones quite a bit. Appreciate the love for Legatron. We miss him down here in New Orleans. Hell yeah, Guillotine. But you know, he's such a great guy, right? The things he says are awesome. Do I know how much they weigh? And then he preempts me with like, please convert them.
Command center upgrade complete.
You're cute. You're cute, Kothak. Thanks for the follows, guys. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to my stream. My name is Nathan. I used to be a StarCraft caster. Now I'm mostly excited, waiting for Stormgate, some other RTS games. And this summer I'm going to be doing a bunch of challenges to finish some of the hardest modes in Resident Evil. So I'm pretty pumped for that. Pretty pumped for that. We're just going to be playing some casual SC2 until Stormgate drops this summer, and we're going to mix in some nice little single-player game runs. I want to try and get the highest rank possible in Resident Evil 4 Remake, which is the only reason I haven't done it yet is because it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. So I think that'll be awesome. And then I'm going to... I still have to beat Resident Evil 3 Remake on Inferno mode. That's like the hardest one. So I've just got a couple of those to bang out. Big Bang Theory? You know, I've never watched it, actually. I think I've seen, like, commercials and stuff, but I don't know any of the characters, really. Yeah, so that always seemed like one of those shows that was, like, made for normal people to look at nerds or whatever, but I'm not whatever that kind of fandom is. I think they're aiming a little bit more for, like, software engineer, Star Trek, hardcore diehards. I didn't have TV most of my life. I didn't have cable TV growing up. We couldn't afford it, so if it wasn't on one of the free like 4 or 5 channels you get in Pennsylvania, I didn't see it. 99% of the television I've seen in my life I have watched since the pandemic started.
Where's the light flights here? What's going on?
And no pirating. Yeah, we couldn't afford internet either, so I mostly just downloaded ripped versions of PSP games that had all the audio and video files removed from them, because it was the only thing I could download over 56K internet. I would like go to my teachers' houses in the middle of the night to use their Wi-Fi to finish my school projects, because people took pity on me. But yeah, I didn't really have much going on. All right, let's go next. I don't think we're doing anything there. But yeah, I want to get what I want to do. Oh, he's playing unranked, so he's not even taking it seriously. Let's wait for him to queue up. That was his first game in 5 days. So I think that's pretty... See, it feels like kind of snipey behavior, right? So let's just give him a minute to queue. I'll make him a deal. If he doesn't queue up for a game by 4:45 Pacific time, I'm going to end the stream early. This way I don't have to suffer too much. I'll wait 6 minutes for you, and then I'll take the rest of the night, but I'm not going to wait all day for you. Yeah, I want to get the S on Resident Evil 4. So the way that you do that, or like the hardest rank in the game, you have to play from start to finish. You can't do New Game Plus. You're allowed to use the DLC items and stuff. That doesn't affect it. Okay, he's in a game. You're allowed to use the DLC items and stuff. That doesn't like affect it at all. But the other caveat is that you have to beat the game. You can only save the game 15 times, and there are 15 chapters in the game. So basically, you can only save the game at the beginning of each chapter. You can't save the game at any point during the level. So more or less, you have to string together like a cumulative like there's a time. I think there's a time limit for it as well. It's like whatever there's like a couple of different ways, but you can't. There's just some things you can't do for it. So, and it's on the hardest difficulty, obviously. So there's like quite a few extra challenges to it. People have like routed out ways of doing it to get like to streamline how you get the most amount of resources in certain places. But what I like about it is that it's not really speedrunny, because there's a lot of deliberation that you have to put into like whether you're gonna do certain quests, whether you're gonna go for certain items or certain weapons that spawn in the game. Like there's a lot of places that you can go that are out of the way, and most of the strategies that people post online about completing that specific challenge are actually quite thorough. It basically says do everything at the beginning of the game. Like you do all the challenges, do all the missions, do all the stuff you can find, and then when you get out of the village, then you basically speed run the rest of the game. Like the whole most people are like, you want to complete as much as you can in the beginning of the game so that you don't have to do the hard stuff later, like the missions, because the missions obviously get tougher later on. So most people say that if you do it right, you can unlock infinite ammo for the typewriter by the time you reach the castle. But then you can't spend your gems on like anything else. You have to save up all of the mission rewards for an upgrade ticket redeem, basically, which I believe is always in the shop. There's always an item ticket upgrade redeem in the shop and professional for like 80,000 or something, or it's like 100 pesetas, but they don't spawn it until or it's like the pink gem guys, but they don't spawn it until you get to the castle. So you can't get it at any point prior unless you have like a paid ticket, which I wouldn't use for the purpose of the thing. I wouldn't use a paid ticket in that run because it would ruin the point. Would kind of defeat the point, you know. It would defeat the point a little bit to use the paid item. Yeah, RE4. So I was saying those are like my plans for the summer, more or less. Just playing some casual SC2. I got a couple Resident Evil runs I want to do. There is one thing I need to do for Resident Evil 2 that I still haven't done, which is complete the game without using a healing item, which you can get on the easiest difficulty in the game, but I've just never done it. And I guess you could still bungle it if you didn't take it seriously enough or weren't paying attention in the wrong part. So getting through the whole entire game without healing at all, maybe more of an annoying type of challenge than difficult. Doing that on a higher difficulty would probably be really hard, but yeah, so stuff like that. Gonna get a couple of those guys out of the way. Just want to get one or two fun little challenge streams in. So once Stormgate drops, we're just gonna be going crazy with that. Probably be a lot of just Stormgate on here for a while once that game's out. Any love for Zero Space? Yeah, I like Zero Space as well. That game's not coming out for a very long time, though. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. Alright, I'm supply block, so let's just go straight to the Raven. Yeah, he's just playing really turtly, right? Shield battery rush inside of his main. I'm guessing he's just rushing Blink, right? Because why else would he delay his natural? He's probably just gonna try and kill me as fast as he can, would be my guess. Oh, you don't really follow the game development? Yeah. Well, Stormgate is coming out this summer. Zero Space is coming out next year. So while I am excited for Zero Space, it's hard to keep a boner up for 8 months. You know what I mean? So I'm mostly excited about Stormgate right now.
State your combat. Engineering at your disposal.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Huh?
Research.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. What's going on? SCV ready. Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone on route.
Engineering at your disposition.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
State your request.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Info.
Bad news. SCV ready. Queued up. SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Sensing.
Ready.
State ready. Combat.
Good boy. Let's get the SCVs over here.
Piece of me, boy.
This vessel is
SCV ready.
Hell yeah.
Job, huh? Bad news? SCV ready.
Yeah, so anyway, I got to do that challenge in Resident Evil 4, and then I've never actually beaten Inferno mode on Resident Evil 3. I'm not as crazy about that one as the other games story-wise, so I'll probably skip all the cutscenes and stuff, but at least that one it's still a pretty fun game. It's not perfect, but I might as well make it a challenge to try and finish up a bunch of achievements and stuff.
SCV ready.
combat.
SCV ready.
Order.
Banner ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Good job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
The Raccoon City Brood War game? Hell yeah, man.
SCV
Mineral field add-on.
I played that stuff all the time. I love that.
Field completed.
New Raven? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think of the Raven as being very different from how it used to be. Raven's kind of been the same for a few years.
Ready for service. This
Like, they still patch stuff, but the Raven is kind of the same unit it's always been.
SCV ready.
combat. Joystick. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Huh? I'm in the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
Resting.
Add-on. Command center upgrade complete.
There you go.
Who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet?
Engine resting. Combat. This scan resting.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, the timing on that was just bad luck, right? I was almost there. The Ravens were just barely not close enough. We'll be okay, though. We'll be okay. He doesn't really have anything. He can't break the second PF, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't really remember the Raven getting nerfed anytime recently. It's very strong. They like tried to nerf interference matrix length a patch or two ago, but I don't think they actually worked. It still lasts like 11 seconds. It's still 11 seconds real time. It's just crazy. Nah, Ravens are cracked, bro. Oh, the auto turret nerf? Yeah, that doesn't really change anything. I didn't really play mass Raven, like auto turret spam build orders, so I guess I just don't have experience with that.
Yes, Commander.
Engineering at your
Base is under attack.
Yeah, look at that. He doesn't even have... Look how few guys he has mining. Everybody's on minerals for this crazy gateway build he's playing. He's nuts. Nerf to interference matrix was research time. Well, first of all, I think the interference matrix not being able to be cast on the original target until it ends is a huge buff as well. The only reason you probably think it's a nerf is because you've never really thought about using it in a different way than you have before. But you can just hold, you can use the rapid fire now with it pretty easily. I think overall it was a pretty big buff. I've won quite a few games versus Protoss players just spamming interference matrix over their whole army because I don't have to worry about overkilling anymore. I would say the Ravens may be worse like against a battlecruiser at the start of the game. Like a BC at the start of the game, definitely. Huge difference.
Is under attack.
Oh, he yeeted in on that base again, but I had him. Had the Stargates. Had the Stargates perfectly caught up right there. Yeah, exactly. Situationally a nerf, situationally a buff. So that's what I was saying. I don't really feel like they nerfed the Raven that much. It's still a really good unit. The only thing I don't like about the Raven is that the auto turret is really hard to cast. Like, it's the Raven is another one of those units that like they nerfed the ability to place the auto turret because of how strong it was. And then they nerfed the auto turret, but they never undid the range nerf. And it's just really hard to actually click to place an auto turret with a Raven. I think that's maybe the only thing about the unit that, in my opinion, has actually gotten worse like in the last couple of years. But I'm pretty sure they also made the Raven cheaper in terms of building it. It's definitely a net buff. It's much better than it used to be. I think specifically only people who just massed auto turrets and nothing else, I think those people got really nerfed. But just about everybody else, I think, is generally benefited quite a bit. Early game Vespene gas is extremely difficult to get your hands on. Terran received 2 huge buffs in terms of their need for early game Vespene gas. The Cyclone's way cheaper and easier to get out. If you need just one little mechy anti-air guy, it costs half as much Vespene as before. That's huge. Then there's the Raven. It used to cost, what, 200 gas? Now it's 150. Colossal buff. 99% of the time, if you're in a situation where you're building a Raven, you're probably not in a position to make a tank or something else or an upgrade with it, because 200 Vespene is like 40 seconds of mining time on 2 different geysers. So if you take both Vespene geysers and you just mine that for 40 seconds, like that's a Raven back in the day. But now it's what, probably a little closer to 30 seconds, maybe 25 seconds. And while 5 to 10 seconds may not seem like a big deal to you, to people that play this game a lot that are really good at it, 5 to 10 seconds is game deciding. That's huge. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games that get won or lost on moments like that. It's pretty common to be like, oh, if only I was just a few seconds closer to this upgrade or something, you know? It's pretty common kind of exclamation. So imagine being able to get a buff for your unit that essentially allows your next siege tank to come out like 10-15 seconds faster if you were gas blocked before. If you spent the only gas you had to build the Raven. Before, you would have had to wait, what, yeah, the full 40 seconds to get enough gas for a tank. Well, tanks cost more than 100 gas, so you would actually need to wait, like, probably about a full minute for the gas for the tank. So instead, you go from 60 seconds down to, like, maybe like 40 seconds, 45 seconds instead. Which is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Loved seeing you cast DreamHack this weekend. Thank you. Yeah, it was really nice. Tournament was awesome. I was pulling for Cyril. Cyril won. No surprises. No surprises. Are you a nice guy in real life? That's a weird question to ask, man. It's a weird question to ask. How about you tell me why you love bacon or chocolate? How about that? If you answer that question, maybe I'll come up with something to humor you. Is that fair? Do you love bacon? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. A lot of people came in today and said they liked bacon, so I think it's pretty reasonable response.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV gateway coming through. What's going on? Yep. SCV ready.
Oh, not bacon? Oh, you like chocolate? You pick chocolate over bacon? Okay, that's fair. Is there any specific reason, or do you just generally not a big fan of bacon?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? We hear you.
I know, being asked bizarre questions is weird. I agree, big time.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. What's going?
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Man, you want a piece of me, boy?
My favorite series of the tournament? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I really liked, I got to cast Cyril play. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, that was my favorite. I got to cast Cyril play. I think... I don't know if I can remember the exact matchup that it was, but I was fairly focused on that finals and that series he had against Oliveira, but that was probably my favorite match. Just getting to cast Cyril was awesome.
Is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, Cyril Oliveira was a great series. Lots of people do this stuff, man. They love this. Hyper aggressive. Hyper aggressive. The final was disappointing. Yeah, I know. You guys want to make sure that Protoss players never get a buff because they win all the games on the ladder. So we got to watch TVZ every final for the end of time. And then you find out that Cyril's better than all the Terran players that exist. That's just reality, right? That's how it is. He's just a god walking among men. We are so blessed as to share in the same shadow. Nah, he played a great series. He absolutely dismantled Mario. It was friggin' dope.
Research complete.
Would I meet you somewhere privately as an anonymous stranger if you invited me? Probably not. No, I'm sorry. I don't know you, but I'm gonna pretend that you're being nice and sincere and say thank you. Exactly. Just being in the same game lobby as Cyril again was awesome. And you guys know I'm pretty casual about my StarCraft these days. It was a super fun event to be a part of.
Add-on complete.
It's like somebody's always got to ask these questions, right? We always get like these comments in chat from the guy that's like, "Hey, can I invite you to a barbecue?" I mean, I know that I'm gonna, because you're my favorite caster of all time, right? Which is why I'd be like, I would be happy to have you over my house and meet my family and my children. And I'm like, this guy ain't even a sub. I don't know who the hell this guy is. Telling me to go meet him somewhere, like, it's just kind of wild. Maybe I'm overreacting, but I'm just like, anybody else seeing this?
What's going on?
Mineral field.
You liked watching Tom Brady dominate in the NFL? The beautiful thing about Cyril, yeah, I mean, really the biggest thing is, like, you have people that pretend to be fans of StarCraft and people that actually are fans of StarCraft. And I think the pretenders are pretty easy to tell because they don't really care about, like, good StarCraft. They just only ever cheer for, like, who they want to win. And if that doesn't happen, they just make up as many excuses as possible to justify it. Because, like, they can't rationalize in their head that they're capable of being wrong or whatever, you know. And then you have people that actually love StarCraft and they say to themselves, how crazy is it that a guy who had to go into the military service manages to win 2 frickin' LAN events back to back and absolutely smoke Maru like a Slim Jim. I'm just saying, like, it was just awesome. Cyril's story is incredible. And if you don't respect Cyril's story, I legitimately don't think you give a shit about StarCraft, so I don't have any opinion, you know? If you think Cyril winning a tournament against Maru like that is a bad thing for the game, then, like I said, I don't know. What are we here for? What are we fighting for? The guy with the most manners, who practices and plays well, you know? He succeeds and does very well. The loudmouth guys, the people that hype themselves up all the time, they don't do as well.
Base is under attack.
Oh, he's going for him. Yeah. Well, he didn't have any units on the map, but he's not going to let me get away with that, huh? No, he's not. So what are you doing? You blind countering my BCs then, too? Is that it? Yeah, let's go.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, he's just going to everything. He's just clicking. He's clicking through Fog of War on me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yep, I can't hide anything. That's okay. That's okay. Got him. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Command center upgrade complete.
Quest bars back in the day. Dude, I was sponsored by Quest. That was the best gig. That was like the best gig, man. They sponsored all those streamers and none of them ever actually fulfilled their contractual obligations except me and what was his name? The Dota demon guy. Me and him, they loved us. They sent me unlabeled. They sent me like unlabeled test product stuff. They would be like, hey, our guys in the lab are working on a bunch of random new flavors. If you want to try any, here's a list of like 20, pick random shit. And I was like, okay. I got to try Quest Bar flavors that never ended up existing. They gave me like, I think they gave me like, what, $200 a month and I could get unlimited
Center upgrade.
unlimited Quest Bars from them. I could place an order of up to 200 a month as well from their website for free. So I just had shit tons of protein bars. It was incredible. They had a really good protein peanut butter cup. That was insane. That was like my absolute favorite. That was like my absolute favorite thing. That was like the best perk. They sent us, we had like clothes and stuff, and we would see them at events and shit. You just go to PAX, run into the quest guy, and he just give you whatever you needed. It's good stuff. No, they ended up canceling the entire program because at some point the guy's like, hey, we got audited, and I wanted to let you know you were basically one of the only people that actually did what we needed you to do. But this program is just kind of full of people who collect a paycheck and don't do anything for us. Like, contractually, we were obligated to stream on the Quest Twitch channel every month. And 99% of their content creators never did that. And the very few who did, they, like, didn't really try to make it special at all. But back in the day, what I used to do is I would do my normal stream. Because I wanted those guys to love me, obviously. So I would do my normal stream, and then we would get to I'd be like 4 hours in, and I'd be like, guys, I'm going to raid the Quest stream. We're going to host it, and I'm going to go over there. And if you guys hang out there, and watch me play, I'm going to do the same thing I'm doing right now. I'm going to play ladder. I'm going to play SC2, commentate, same overlay. It's going to be 99% the same exact stream. They never really required me to plug their protein bars that much. The only thing they asked was if they're going to pay me and give me free protein bars, eat something on stream. That was it. They're like, as long as you actually eat it and you talk about it occasionally, we don't care. That was an awesome deal. That was an awesome deal. Yeah, I think I was sponsored by them from like 2015, 2017. Yeah. It's unfortunate that it mostly got ruined by other people. Like, yeah. It's unfortunate that that deal got ruined by other people, because my product manager was like, I'm actually going to keep you in touch. I still had the guy's email. He's like, here's my replacement. He's like, I got fired because this thing didn't go well. He's like, but you were basically one of the only people who belonged here, so I referred you to the guy, and then I reached out to the new guy, and obviously I just never heard back ever after that. So it was a great time, though. Like, not all of those experiences, not everything is meant to last forever, right? It's like the StarCraft casting. It's something that I don't want to be sad for the rest of my life just because I don't do it. It's like, it's one of the greatest achievements of my life. It's one of the most awesome things I ever got to do. So I try to take that angle on it. Like, the quest thing was just that was one of the most fun things I got to do. The Corsair thing was awesome. We shot like a commercial with them. I shot a commercial with Ting back in the day when we were sponsored by them. That was awesome. No, we had a lot of cool, got to do a lot of cool partnerships back in the day. Most of that stuff was still happening up until about 2023. There was still a lot of random cool things like that going on, but is Ting still around? I think Ting got cannibalized. I don't know if they still exist. I know they had they ran fiber to the home in a couple places in the US, but to the best of my knowledge, I think they got muscled out by like Mint or someone. I think they still exist, but I don't know. See, those guys dropped me without telling me. So, they gave me a lot of money. They gave me some cool stuff. They gave me a free phone. Dropped me without telling me. I put them about even, No beef, no hard feelings. But at the same time, yeah, I got nothing. They're an MVNO phone provider, so they can't really offer you anything that any other MVNO cannot also offer you. So it's one of those things. But that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for the stream today. I think that's a good 5 hours. Thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow, and our general plan, like I said, I'm keeping the energy about as stable as I can. It's not gonna get too crazy high up. It's not gonna get too crazy low. But I'm just gonna be playing some chill, casual StarCraft. Maybe we'll do some campaign playthroughs and whatnot. But the biggest thing I'm ramping up for is Stormgate. And I'm gonna go crazy on that this year, and yeah, that's about it. So I'm just trying to get back to a place where I have stability here. You know what I mean? So I'm looking for that however I can get it. God bless you guys. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.